Here we are, ladies and gentiles, monkeys and reptiles, boys and girls of the appropriate ages. Welcome back.
Hello. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm so happy to be here for the finale.
The grand finale.
It is the grand finale. I mean, that is huge. I'm very happy to be here. When we left off, of course, what's an appropriate age to have? It depends on where you live, but definitely go ahead and check with the local law enforcement. Unless you're talking about eating them, and then that's more of a national law, I think. Anyway, don't eat people. It's rude. Unless they're consenting, I guess. That's fine. Anyway, we had just made it to the top of Volry Spire. You had faced off with the insane guardian, rescued Elowen, daughter of Volry, unexpectedly.
We have a lot that we need to recap, don't we?
Do we?
Yes, we do. Last time on Sigil Confidential and the Cairne Legacy. As the crew explored the nooks and crannies of the library, they learned that the curse that had afflicted Jimmy was going to return and encase the entire level. They darted to the next floor of the spire, where they entered into a room with ice sculptures of individuals who had died to winter's cold. Touching the statues let them experience their stories, and after experiencing all of them, the crew were then able to complete a ritual in the room that revealed a hidden book, with the instructions to give someone unbridled power over winter. Underneath it were the words, "You will know her when you find her." These words again featured in the tranquil stillness of the next floor, where the crew took the opportunity to rest. The floor after that, tiny by comparison to the other rooms, contains an orb. An orb that gave everyone a glimpse into Volry's thoughts, her trepidation and denial that her sister, Idola, could enact such evil. With a strong lead to what happened to Cairne so many years ago and the mystery beginning to unravel, the crew made their way to the top of the spire. There, a giant arcane construct came out to fight them, and it hit hard, nearly killing the crew on several occasions. Jimmy, who could weather the injuries, made his way to an object atop a plinth in the center of the room, which gave him instructions to command the construct and shut it down by causing it to explode. This wouldn't be necessary, however, as the combined might of Uki and Azdrasar safely destroyed the construct while everyone else supported them behind the cover of Bryn's iridescent barrier. In the moment of reprieve, everyone noticed a locked door behind where the construct made an appearance. Saoirse darted forward, her instincts carrying her towards the door as for months she had carried a key around her neck that was to play a part in the prophecy. Finally, this all-important artifact came into play near the end of this journey, and she unlocked the door to reveal a girl. Though somewhat perplexed, everyone quickly learned that she was the daughter of Volry, Elowen. The unscrambled song that Volry's echo had recited for everyone finally made sense. They learned that Bodhi and Zevran had given Elowen their full divinity and went to great pains to protect her, such that good divinity could remain in the world while the two recuperated in Cairne's core. She also carried fragments of Sinufe's, Shaw's, and Volry's divinity. She knew that the time was nigh to face her Aunt Adola and invited the crew to join her. But if they chose, they also had their final opportunity for a guaranteed safe trip home through an anomaly at the top of the tower. It's the end of the line. The culmination of the party's journey has led to this moment where they will fulfill the somnambulist prophecy, and their actions will shape the fate of the world. Join us for one last time as our crew faces the conspiratorial goddess Idola and put a cap on this 4.5-year-long story during the grand finale of Sigil Confidential and the Cairne Legacy.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Excellent. And the final.
Yes.
The final. Oh, wait.
But one more recap, because it's such a special night.
Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that. All good. There we go. There. I also resubscribed. We've got resubscribed happening all over. Massacred Muse, welcome. Oh, was that? Did I just see some craziness happen? London, welcome. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. Groovy cool. We're almost to a hype train. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
We are at a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. We have 100% hype train. What is up? Hype for this finale. All right. That's very exciting. I'm very excited right now. Are you guys very excited?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? All right. Well, I would say something inappropriate right now, but I'm trying not to. So my brain is just absolutely cross-wired because I've got so much going on. But
Stay strong.
stay strong. Stay strong. Here we go. All right. We are at the top of the spire. Elwyn is with you. You're looking up and you're seeing the strange glowing portal which she's pointed out to you. I believe she pointed it out to you. Yes, I believe.
Yes.
All right, I think.
And I believe she was going to give us a moment to think about our decisions while she went and grabbed some things that were necessary.
There it is. Yes. So she's done. And you guys have been gathering certain things along the way through your journey, right? Wow, is that still going? It is still going. All right. Thank you, London. We're almost to the next level. Halfway there. Bon Jovi style. But yes. So you are standing there all together. Simon is with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware. Cinder is in the Hizzy house thing.
Yes.
I'm trying to sound hip, but it's just not working.
In his house, I'll say it for you.
Thank you.
But where's Cass?
Poor Cass.
And Archie.
Poor Cass. But Elwyn waits for you at this point. If you are ready to transverse the strange portico above you. It's canon now, it's a portico. If you're ready to transverse the strange portico above you, she is ready and willing to take you. Are we ready? If we are, it's time to get the music going.
I think Istu's prepared to depart.
I don't know. I think maybe could we do a little bit of tear?
A little bit of what?
Should we do a little bit of tears first?
That's up to you guys.
I think I'm good. I think Istu would like to ask Cinder what he thinks about this before we make the decision final, because I feel like we've done enough in this place. You know, there's no need to continue on with this group if we can go home.
The option does still stand for anyone who wishes to return from whence they came.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere. My goals align pretty well with my cousins right now, so.
Cinder?
Cinder looks at yeah. It's and yeah, he looks like my destiny lies with you.
I really think we should get out of here. Do you notice how they have all these fancy things and we have none of them? Why don't we go home to where there's actually food instead of these wide-eyed mice I keep finding around the place? They're so gamey. I can't keep eating this.
Slurp, slurp.
Genesis turns around slowly at the description of the wide-eyed mice and sort of gives Istu a look like, what mice have you found? Oh my god! Not the woebegons! No!
They probably would be tasty.
Oh. The poor
The
things.
most blighted mouse that has ever existed.
Just cakey like chalk. Okay. Yeah, so we're
But
getting
would
out
it be
here.
blighted up here in the spire?
We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go.
Okay. So who's, just to specify, who's taking the offer? Specifically. For
To
my
go home or to stay?
to go home.
I believe we should go. I feel like we have survived much. If we can go home, I feel like we should.
Jimmy just kind of looks at you and he says, "Don't you live here?"
Not on the moon.
Fair. This isn't Cairne. This is a moon.
I'd like to go back down. Well,
Jimmy shrugs. Says, "I got a fight left."
I never thought I'd miss the sand. This bone dust is unnatural.
Sirius just says, I'm going to see this fight through. This is what I'm here for. And Elowen here, she's a symbol of everything that I believe in. She has my god's divinity, Bodhi, and she's got Severance and Shaz and Sinuphase and Volries. She is a living symbol of a united Cairne in everything that I believe in. And I came on this journey to see the somnambulous prophecy through. And by the gods, I'm going to see it through. I'm staying. I'm staying here with Elowen.
Alright. Alright, so let's see. So we've got definite, so as far as staying, let's just try that. I gotta write all these down here. And keep in mind, going means you're returning home. Right. Adventure over. And I say that just so there's no confusion later.
About trip, is the question death or cake?
At this point, it's well, unless something horrible happens during the transport process, I don't think there's any death yet.
No, it's just, do you want to like have a guaranteed trip home? You can return home safely and know that, like, you know, you'll be back, or do you want to face Idola with Elowen?
This is our clash moment. Should I stay or should I go?
Well, I have been charged. I have been charged. with by my grand,
You're kind of
maybe not in blood but spirit, to go where the party fill them. So
Okay, so
while I hope to have other journeys, especially to see
yeah,
someone of great important me.
you're cutting out a bit there, Snacks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's almost like your noise gate might be up a little too high.
It might be that I was actually cutting.
Yeah. It's
The way I was
very
talking.
choppy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just-
that was probably just me the way I was.
all good. We would definitely want to hear what you're saying. That's all I said.
Yeah, yeah. So while this is not, while I'm not yet done with what while I'm not yet feel that I'm done with my life's mission and for the harvest steady and to make amends for I am charged here.
Okay. You are still cutting out a
Fantastic.
bit. Sorry.
And as
You left off at you're charged with what?
I am charged with fulfilling the mission that is part of some anomalous prophecy of everyone gathered here. So, party is continuing. Then yes, I am with you.
Much better. Good deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that one
speak
can
louder.
be
Just be loud.
That's good.
Don't be afraid of being louder.
microphone.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right.
Speak into the microphone.
Hell yeah.
So definitively staying. I've got Uki, Jimmy. Is that Saoirse and Bren, or just one?
Bryn has not given her answer yet.
Okay, so no Bren.
Well, she is not given an answer.
No, I mean no answer. No Bren is what I meant.
Yeah. not yet.
Anyone else definitively staying? I've only got
As is staying.
As for sure. Okay. Okay. That's 4.
What's Wilhelm doing? That's gonna decide for Genesis.
Wilhelm is trying to convince. That was why he said that. He has not officially made his decision, but he kind of wanted. He thinks we should all leave. But if people are not leaving, he is going to be. Pardon me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, good luck convincing Saoirse and Az away from not going.
Yeah. Sorry. Well, there's no pressure on my end either way.
Yeah.
All right, and I haven't missed anyone.
Did Jimmy want to talk to Bryn about the decision?
We could do that while Wilhelm's doing this thing.
Okay, I'm
Jimmy
back.
turned.
Sorry.
Yeah, you go ahead then.
Nice.
Perfect time.
Wilhelm has not announced. He's waiting to see how it goes. He tried to. He would prefer people go back. We have a safe exit, and I believe that we should take the safe way out. It seems that we are over our heads here, and continuing. We're gonna probably lose more than we've already lost. And that's it. Wilhelm will then wait to see what everyone else decides.
All right. Anyone else chiming in?
What?
I'm good.
Okay.
There's
All right, so is
world. We've already lost so much. We can't just sit by and let her continue to take more. No, we'll never have a better opportunity.
Cinder nods at that.
Cinder, what was Cinder's final decision? Was it to stay or go?
I think he said his decision would be to follow Istu.
Okay. One of the Istus at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one's staying, one's going.
Is he following Is1 or Is2?
That doesn't help at all.
Yeah. I know that's not very clear, but it's intentionally
Obtuse.
not clear. Yeah, I've gone over this in the back end of it, of who's actually going and staying, and Church knows, but I'm not gonna say. So.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to tell me which Is2 is, but so we definitely have one Is2 staying and one Is2 going.
Yep.
Cinder.
Undecideds are Ren, Wilhelm, and Genesis.
He would probably stick with the one who's staying, as it's with the main group, and he feels he can at least help.
Okay. Cinder it is. Okay, so
Cinder, you would know that the Istu that's going is the original.
Go.
Does
Just
it-
that you make that decision with like full knowledge.
I mean, they're both you.
Okay.
okay. So, let's see, who are we missing? We know Wilhelm's on the fence until everyone's decided.
And
Genesis
Ghost.
is really struggling.
Bren, yeah.
No, we
wanted-
can knock that one out real
Yeah,
fast.
you wanted to have
Jimmy,
a talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jimmy turns to Bryn and says, Now listen, I can't ask you to stay. It's a shit show, and it might be hard to get home afterwards. But I would like you to stay.
Jimmy, I made a promise to protect you. And I think by entering into a relationship with you, that's a promise that I've made even beyond the finish of your business with the angler. As much as I would like to go back to Sigil, a place that I've made my home, home is where the heart is. And I think I've found my home in you.
Oh.
I'm staying
Jimmy holds
with
you close for a second.
I'm staying.
If we come through this one, I'll give you the grand tour. Well, the non-blighted parts.
All right.
You sure you're in any state to give a grand tour when you haven't been home in 200 years?
Shrugs a little bit. I doubt they moved the cities around too much. He looks over at Wilhelm. Are Moon still there?
Historically speaking, the land masses are somewhat similar, and cities are in somewhat similar places. But depending on what era you're from, there have been a lot of population decreases, which has led to shrinking of city sizes. Long answer, no. Short answer, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got you. But can you still get a steak and kidney pie in our moon, though?
Probably not.
That's
Or
gonna
if
take
it
some
is, you
getting
don't
used to.
know what the kidneys.
You can. It'd just be a lot more
Oh, that's no
expensive.
different. That's no different. You didn't know what was actually in it before, anyways. They just called it a steak and kidney pie.
Can't believe you barbarians ever ate that.
Jimmy stands upright despite having only 10 hit points and no blood. He says, "Good sir, that is the dish of my people."
Yeah, you should try some spinach and kale. Maybe an apple.
It is
Uh,
very good.
That's how you build real muscles.
Leafy greens are very good.
Why
you
not?
have any of those left?
Quite a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe I'll have to
Well,
look into
We
some
do.
dietary changes.
I mean, out of character, you technically still can get protein from the Greenland's commonage.
It's just a lot more expensive than it used to be, yeah.
Hmm.
And it might taste not the same entirely.
also Wilhelm's rich, so he has access to crap other people don't.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, Jimmy was very poor, so the steak and kidney pies he had were already not steak and kidney.
All right, so we have
Might be a cannibal.
a general consensus from what I'm gathering.
I believe we're missing a Genesis.
Yeah, that's right, Genesis. We have not heard from. What is Genesis going to do?
Wilhelm is staying as is staying. This is staying.
Okay. So that would leave just ist insert number here.
Yeah.
You like that? Insert
Yeah.
number.
Well, yeah, they're a little conflicted right now. 'Cause we thought like.
They can still communicate what they needed to based upon our previous discussion, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Without making that choice. So that's up to you entirely. I don't mind if a bunch of you decide to go home. It just makes killing everyone that much easier for me.
So when we talked before about this particular situation,
Yes.
I was talking about it with the context of current decision.
Yeah.
Would that still hold if I reverse that?
Yeah, no, you can still, yeah. I'm trying not to give out anything.
Yeah, we'll reverse that and then have that happen,
Okay.
and the original will stay.
Okay. So now IS-2 is basically going, right? Or, okay. So IS-2, if IS-2 is going, Pohan will go with the main bulk of the party. Pohan's just curious at this point. And there may be some yummy platinum in it for him. All right. So, if everyone is decided and ready... Okay, that's all right. Snacks. Snacks is going through a reboot. That's okay though. So Idola is going. Oh my God! Stop it! Look, I've got to. I'm turning my phone off. You know what? I'm turning my phone off right now. This is gonna just drive me insane.
Sometimes it helps.
We are trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I don't even know what all this is. It's just dumb. It's just dumb.
Your UPS parcel has been delayed.
People are dumb.
Click
This is
here
dumb.
for more info.
There. Okay. Shut up, phone. Nobody likes you. All right. So, Elowen takes the departing Istu by their hand, leads them away from the group slightly, kind of wriggles her fingers, and digs them into the air in front of her face and kind of shakes a little bit as she rips apart what appears to be the very fabric of reality, revealing what appears to be a dark, swirling vortex-like tunnel beyond. And as she holds it open, she looks at Istu and nods with a gentle smile.
Istu nods back and looks towards this tunnel with more than a little bit of nervousness, and cautiously steps forward.
And she is slurped in with a shocking rush of motion And then Elowin lets go and steps back as the tear slams shut in front of her. You can tell she's a little bit drained by the effort.
And everyone hears a burp.
Burp. Yeah, you hear Sincordia Demonda in the distance. Thank you.
Istu looks towards the closing rift and gives a weary sigh and looks at Cinder and says, "Well, at least one of us is going to be eating good."
Thank you.
This Istu meant that the other Istu is going to go back home and actually be able to have proper food, but I do think it's funnier.
I couldn't resist. Sorry. Could not resist.
That's not canon. Holy shit.
No, it's all good.
Nom, nom, nom.
So, with that, the portal begins to descend, almost as if Elowin herself is beckoning it down. She says, "We have a few moments. If you have anything you need to do or say before we go beyond this point of no return, now is time."
I look over at Wilhelm and I say, I think the two of us could maybe use some of our blood back in our bodies. Goddesses hit hard.
They do. There's just one minor problem. I don't have anything at the moment. Hence the recommendation we leave.
Oh, well...
Well, unless... I do have the tears. Take that back.
Elowin's watching you do all this and looks kind of confused. Shazard, are you hurt?
Yeah.
Quite badly, yes.
We're all incredibly hurt, yes.
Oh, well...
I wouldn't say hurt. I'd say tired.
Welcome back. I can't do this often. I'm still struggling to get a grasp of how this works, but would you like an embrace? She holds her arms out to whomever would receive her.
Is that a
I'll
hug?
try this.
Is that a hug?
I
It's
would,
a hug. It's
I would
a
love to have a
Yeah,
hug.
it's a hug.
I would love a hug.
This is turning into a big
On the
group
line.
hug.
Let's
Really
go.
line.
All
Yeah,
right.
but both of mine go in for the hug.
All right. So anybody who goes in for the group hug is healed for up to 50 hit points.
Ooh.
Sheesh.
Murder, not hugs. We're getting there, London. We're getting there. A little murder will happen later.
Oh my god, that puts Saoirse's current HP at 69.
No.
nice.
Nice.
So she you can tell once again that there's some transference of energy. It is a cool, like a winter breeze brushing over you as your wounds kind of close and your hurts begin to fade and you feel remarkably better than you did just from her embrace. But you can tell, like, once again, it drained her a bit. Like, she takes a deep breath and kind of staggers a little bit. And says, is that okay? Did I do good?
You did excellent, darling.
While everybody else is over there,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to just have the Astu that's still here dip over there and give the requisite milliseconds of hug that is required for this, and then dip right back.
That's fine.
Speed running the hug.
Yeah, in a way, and then
Hover
and
hand.
then yeah, you know, and then I would like to use the thing that we talked about.
Okay. Are you doing this in private, or would you like to describe what happens?
Kind of in private, like off to the side.
Okay. That's fine. No problem at all. Alright, so, with that, anything else before the portal reaches you?
Not to double up on secrets, but I would also like Genesis to begin the project again.
Are you creating... Oh no, Genesis. This is the... Okay. Okay. You won't have much time before the portal gets here, but you're going to
Yes.
unlock what you're doing soon, in a moment. So,
Okay.
How long do we have before the portal
a few moments.
comes?
What do you want to do before it comes?
I, if at all possible, really want to try to take a quick power nap. Not even a quick power nap, but the fact that I received that go to sleep message from what I believe is listener original makes me think I should try to take. As a doctor, I assume I'm used to sleeping for like 5 minutes at a time.
What are you hoping to accomplish? Let's try that.
I am trying to see if when I sleep, listener will contact me. Obviously, listener junior seemed to like put in the go to sleep.
I see what you're saying. There probably wouldn't be enough time for that. It's literally, we're talking moments. This thing is like lowering down on top of you.
Okay.
But we can try that later, perhaps.
Saoirse will look around at everyone and say, "Thank you all. I enjoyed the time we spent together so much."
So the portal lowers, and you can feel the swirling mists of cold and shadow begin to tangle around you, and you begin to feel your sense of equilibrium up and down, right and left, begun just distorted horribly to where you're not sure if you're upright or upside down, spinning, standing still. It's nauseating. And just as it reaches its pinnacle of discomfort, it begins to fade. And as you come out the other side, your vision adjusts to a dim twilight environment. Before you, an ethereal cityscape unfolds, suspended in perpetual darkness. The sky above is an endless expanse of deep indigo dotted with faint, twinkling stars that seem to shift and move as if they were alive. You find yourselves on the edge of Numenera, the veiled city. Around you, ethereal towers of opalescent crystal rise like ghostly spires, their surfaces shimmering with a pearlescent glow that subtly changes colors, creating a mesmerizing display of light and shadow. These towers twist and curve in ways that defy conventional architecture, their otherworldly forms adding to the city's dreamlike beauty. A soft, luminescent mist weaves through the streets and plazas, its glow casting an eerie yet beautiful light on everything it touches. The mist carries with it faint whispers of dreams, unspoken secrets, and the like, as if the very air is infused with the mysteries of Idola's domain. The ground beneath your feet feels almost insubstantial, shifting slightly as if it too is part of the city's ever-changing landscape. In the distance you see the silhouette of Idola's spire, a towering structure of shadow and light that seems to waver between existence and non-existence. It rises above the city, a strange and stark reminder of the enigmatic power of the veiled architect who rules this realm. And I have an image for you. Bam!
Oh shit.
Damn.
Welcome to Numenera. So you're standing right on the edge of Numenera at the moment. map yet. No, not yet. So we're just at the edge. Taking it in, reorienting yourself with up and down, realizing the finality of your decision as you realize that there is no way back. What would you like to do from here?
Probably step one is to turn towards Elwyn and say, now, we know who we're here to face, but do you know what you have to do?
Elwyn swallows hard at that question as her eyes dart around the scenery before her. She seems to be filled with as much wonder as you are by what's before her. She kind of looks down with you, and you see like fear in her face, fear in her eyes, and notice that even what she is, even that you know what she is, you can't help but wonder, does she know the full ramifications of what she is, because her hands are shaking. And she shrugs. I hope I do. I hope I can count on all of you to show me the way.
Sigil looks at her like, very lovingly and says, we'll do our best. Our intuition has led us here so far.
Until we found you, I had assumed the responsibility fell on my shoulders, cousin.
I certainly wouldn't wish this on anyone, but
I wouldn't either. It's one hell of a burden.
well, what's done is done, and what has to be done must be done.
It must be. I agree.
Then
So the grandmother agrees as well.
I suppose that there's nowhere left to go but forward.
As we must.
Jimmy lays on the confidence, as he does. Don't worry. You have your champions, and your champions are excellent at improv.
Ruki is looking at Earthy.
She's looking at what?
At Numenera.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing, right?
Yeah.
So she's looking at wonderment, but trying to comprehend. Because she wouldn't have traveled, right?
Yeah, you cut out a little bit there. Sorry.
I said
Yeah,
Uki would not have come across this in her travel.
No, there's never seen anything like this before.
Yes, so she's questioning, what are these mountains of metal,
Yeah.
of such light and such a construction, an art? Trying to comprehend what she's seeing.
Yeah. Understandable. Alright. Does anyone want to take the first step?
Not it.
Anyone feeling brave?
I like stepping into stuff. I love stepping into stuff. It's great.
Yeah,
Alright.
send it.
Yeah,
Send it.
Bryn will also be doing a steppy with Jimmy at the same time.
Alright, so we're taking steps. I like it.
I guess.
Yeah.
So.
No response
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Uki?
Oh, did you ask? I'm sorry, you may have cut
Yeah.
out.
No, yes, Uki was stating, this wasn't a thought, this was a stating, what is this we're seeing? I've not experienced or seen this before. This is a question to
Okay.
whoever is ever willing to respond.
I apologize, I misunderstood you.
Okay, we thought you were
I
wondering.
mean, I don't know what it is
No,
either. To be
that
fair,
was-
like,
She spoke.
Okay,
And
yeah, no, go ahead.
Mesmerized, but she's speaking.
Yeah,
what
go
is-
ahead.
The gods have their favorite materials, generally. You know, they did something a little bit like this in Sigil. Maybe a touch less impressive.
So so this is remnants of the. Are these remnants of the past that we've just I've not come across in my travels, or?
This is Adola's realm. The Veiled Architect, the mastermind behind every horrible thing that ever happened to the world below, and the one who killed my mother and her brothers and sisters. This is her
Aunts and
domain.
uncles.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jimmy. Sigil's architecture is more bladed and reflective of her serenity, as well as a mixture of the many different locales that Sigil links to. I wouldn't doubt it would probably have some Cairne architecture from before it was cut off from the rest of the multiverse, but meh.
He looks around. Let's burn it to the ground.
That's the spirit.
It's the right piece of work, but if this is her place, I don't really see why it deserves to keep standing.
We could take it for ourselves.
Oh, we're thinking big brain now. Okay. I like it.
That's an as type thought right there.
That was a very as thought right there.
Forgive me, but why are we pissing off the goddess? She's still alive.
We have to deliver charges in divine justice. She's guilty of crimes against the divine law.
I'm
She's
just
been
saying,
sentenced by the grandmother.
burning her place to the ground just seems very.
She broke the one rule that divines are forbidden from breaking.
She won't mind us burning it down if she's dead.
Fair.
See? He's thinking. Anyways, first things first.
Okay.
So Jimmy is stepping forward.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most hostile territory available. I will do trap checks as I go.
Okay. You're welcome to make a roll if you'd like. Aside from the swirling mists and the insubstantiality and kind of mutable nature of everything around you, which is a little unnerving and difficult to work with, you don't see anything that immediately pops out as danger. Okay. Alright, so Jimmy, you're stepping forward. As you step down
I'll walk up to this intersection.
As you step down to the entrance of that little plaza before you, the soft, kind of luminescent mist thickens around you, brand new as well, swirling in tendrils that carry a faint, echoing whisper, and then another, until an unknown cacophony of whispers is kind of ringing in your ears. And these whispers seem to speak of dreams and unspoken secrets, as if the air is alive with thoughts and memories of those who may have once walked these streets, or perhaps people that never existed at all. The mist shrouds your vision and makes it difficult to discern the true path forward. You're immediately confused. Shadows move at the edge of your perception, and the cityscape around you seems to shift and change with each step until the two of you vanish into the mist.
Ooh.
And boom. Boom. I'm going to share something with each of you. For the time being, just consider it. Keep it to yourselves. Don't react yet, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You got it.
All right. So. All right. So we want to. They make this so difficult sometimes. Boom. All right, so you should have something in your journal there, Jimmy.
Okay, have a look.
Let's see here.
Would it be filed under anything in particular?
You'll recognize the name. There, you got one too. Bren. Like I said, don't react yet. Keep those to yourself for the time being.
I did have to swallow a reaction. Yeah.
So as they disappear into the mists, what are the rest of you doing?
Kind of wondering why the people ahead of us just disappeared in the mist. They didn't look that thick.
Cinder walks forward.
Cinder's
I
moving
can
forward.
see that building over there. Why can't I see my allies anymore?
All right. Cinder, are you moving all the way forward like they did?
I'll take one look at his two, and then walk forward.
Okay. Same thing will happen. Is this two going with him?
Not even a moment's hesitation. Lockstep. Lockstep.
All right. So the two of you enter the mist, are engulfed in a similar fashion, and vanish into the mists. I have something for the two of you too. Sorry. Gotta get the right ones here. These are tailored.
This is the proper implementation of the buddy system. That's what
Yes.
this is.
Buddy system's good.
Mhm.
There's that one. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Sender. There we go. And that's right. Is two. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Is two. There you go. You guys have journal entries now. Fancy schmancy. Like I said, keep those to yourself for the time being. Don't react just yet, please.
Sorry, I'm looking in the journal, right?
Yeah, in your journal, you should have something shared with you.
Mine was at the very, very top of that tab.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it's putting them in your...
It's not void discoveries or void encounters.
No, here, I'll send you the title.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Oh, right. I see it.
There you go. Uh-huh. All right. So, Elowen's starting to look a little nervous at people disappearing. And so is Pohan. Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah.
Guarding Elowen?
Okay. What's that,
I'm
Wilhelm?
scanning around. I'm scanning around looking.
You're scanning around, Uki?
threats or.
Okay.
Wilhelm's gonna. Oh,
I was just gonna say, Uki, is your noise suppression on Discord?
Maybe it is. Let me check.
So I think if you turn it off, you might cut out less. It's all good. I do want to hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah.
Voice activity. Noise suppression right now is under crisp, so it should be none.
Yeah, just turn it off completely.
House.
What's that?
Is that better? Turned it off.
I think.
It's still choppy.
Did it cut?
I wonder. Okay, I will try my best to make sure I just keep an eye.
It's all right. Like I said, we do want to hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So I'm just scanning around. I'm looking and making sure there aren't any threats to the party or to even the animal with us. Fuzzy guy.
Okay.
Good old Pohan.
Pohan. Yes.
Good old Pohan. Okay.
Uki has an affinity for Pohan because she thinks Pohan would do quite well in Stonebridge.
Especially if they have platinum. Wilhelm, were you saying you're walking in?
yeah. Slowly. Trying to keep an eye out.
Okay. The
Saoirse's
tendrils.
walking in behind Wilhelm.
Saoirse is?
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, the tendrils of mist kind of wrap around you, almost as if they're solid. The whispers overtake you, and once again, they vanish. All right. I have things for you guys too. Where are you, Wilhelm? There you are. Boom.
Oh, and Spirit Sight is like always active. I am just looking at everything with the eyes of the spiritualist.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I will keep that in mind, though. Thank you.
you're welcome.
And Saoirse. There you go. All right. Once again, don't react. Don't share. All that good stuff. Elowen takes a few steps forward. Like a hand outreached. Like she's really nervous now. Like, I can't lose. These are the only people I have. Pohan will, of course, follow.
Oh. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah. I think she knows we're here.
I'll keep Genesis next to Pohan.
Okay. So, the mists overtake as Pohan and Elowen as they move further in. Excuse me.
And Genesis, right, as well.
Is Genesis going all
Right.
the way in, and Uki? Is everyone basically at this point?
Well,
Yes.
Genesis is next to Pohan, so when it overtakes Pohan, it'll overtake Genesis. So
Okay. All right.
go at the same time.
Not a problem. So there's Uki and as boom and Genesis. Boom. All right. So take a moment, look those over. Don't react just yet. Insert Jaws music as they wander through the mist. Yes. Yes.
Done.
Everyone's vanished now. Sorry. Didn't mean. God, me and my evil laughter.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for playing. It's been a fantastic 5-year campaign. I'm sorry it ended this way.
Should have chosen to go home. Oh well. Da, da, da.
Blend in to
Did you add
get in
something
it.
to my journal as well?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
If you want, I'll send you the title of it if you're having a hard time finding it.
that would be great. I think I may notice, but that'd be
Okay.
DM me the
I will send it to you.
Title.
Believe this is the title of yours. There you go.
okay.
Did you find it?
I did.
Okay, good deal. There have been worse endings. You're right. Okay, so let that sink in for a moment. I assume everyone's kind of read it and absorbed what I've shown you so far, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to count to 3. Bear with me here. I want you to all react at once. Whatever that reaction is, okay?
I have a question.
What's your question before we do this?
Which one of me would you like?
Both. Just go nuts. Go nuts.
Oh,
Go nuts.
I don't know where to go with this.
Just go nuts.
So far, I haven't seen anything, so my reaction will be, okay.
You haven't seen yours?
Nope, not yet.
Here, I'll send you the title of yours too. Then, hang on. Yours. Okay, yeah, it's here. This should be the name of it. Let me know if you see it. Did you find
Where
it?
do I look?
Oh, under your journal. The little book symbol next to the...
Aha! Yes, okay.
Find it?
Okay. Roll
Yeah.
20's been a little bit weird.
That's okay. This is a kind of a cool thing for each of you, so I want to make sure everybody gets their due, you know. I'll let you look it over once you get to it. Just let me know when you're done, and then we'll do our 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, roll 20 is just going to verify you are human. I'm already in the game. Why are you asking me to verify that I'm human?
I'm not. I'm a fire genasi. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Rude.
Stop it.
Yes. 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 Okay. Did you get it, Cinder? Are you good?
I'm trying.
Okay. If worse comes to worse, I'll copy paste it into Discord for you.
Okay, got it.
Got it?
Finally, yeah. I
Okay.
just had to reload the page.
Okay. Are you good? You ready?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. Like I said, I'm going to count to 3. Everyone react at once. You ready?
This is not going to be mayhem at
Why?
all.
No.
1, 2, 3, go.
I touched the thing.
Oh, you son of a
This is my
Wait a
purpose,
God's damn minute.
my
Wait
reason
a
for being here.
sodding minute.
So as this cacophony of confusion kicks off around you, each of you in your own reverie of the moment that you've been presented with can hear the others. And it is very confusing. You cannot see anything but what's been presented to you. But like in a distant dream-like fugue state, you can hear the voices of your companions. So feel free to interact with that knowledge. You cannot see one another, but you can hear one another.
What's going on?
I would like to check for illusions.
What time?
Go
what,
ahead.
am I seeing now? Am I seeing the past? How can this be? How can this be? Sister, I see the reason for me being here. I see my sister. I see Chilele. The blood of the covenant, the blood of the battle is thicker than the water of the womb. Chilele was a sister to me. And Kaz, my brother in battle.
Hey, can I trade with you? Because I got a big round son of a bitch with wings on him.
I'm in Sigil with you, Jimmy.
All right, no. This ain't real.
No, absolutely not.
No, I'm pretty sure it is.
Wow.
You
Nah.
Certain values of real.
You detect nothing, Histu.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, aside from what's out of the ordinary.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 for Genesis because I don't have a sheet.
Okay.
In my vision, I'm in a bright sunlit meadow of Shawnekeesians, and supposedly the blight is receding. Oh my god!
I thought I had failed her. I thought I had failed Kaz. But is there still hope?
I don't think it's real, Uki. The vision I'm seeing, the blight is receding. It's almost gone. The Isles of Shawnee are not about to be revealed, but it can't be that easy.
What demons are these that give us the sight of those we've lost? I cannot lose them again.
Okay, so
Well, obviously the bitch that gave us is evil.
I know what Cinder's doing.
so as this is happening, I need each of you to give me a wisdom save, please.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so are we technically all in the same space that they're all getting my charisma bonus?
Asking the real questions here.
No. No, it would not apply in this
guys.
particular instance.
Sorry,
Good-
guys, I tried.
It's a good question, though. It was really good. Because they have been using the bejesus out of that. So.
Yeah,
That's
thanks.
true. You've been pulling a lot of weight.
Well, bombs away.
All right.
Oh, for God's sake. Like, literally, a plus 12, and it's like,
I'm loving this. This is great. Anyone else?
Wow, we are super vulnerable to this one, it turns out.
I guess this is it just you, Master Miss? Are you all that's left?
Both of me, yes.
Both of
One
you?
second. I just need to...
All of
Wait.
me and all of you.
Both of you. Didn't one leave?
One did. There were three. Now there's two.
Oh, it's true in Genesis.
You forgot I was playing a small army, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people over here, man.
All right. Yeah. Give me those rolls. Give me those
Oh
rolls.
God. Okay, wisdom
Whew.
save. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That's a save, and
This is lovely. Like,
Because for the longest time, both
dang you.
for the longest time, both of me meant the two is two. So I'm just like, wait.
nice.
I have Indomitable, but I don't think that we're gonna have a long rest anytime soon. So I'm not going to re-roll.
That's fine. That's fine.
You still have the other thing.
Is there a plus
think
on
so.
that 15 for Genesis?
You know, I wish I could.
Didn't we import Genesis?
We did. That's the thing that's throwing me off because it's not there anymore. I don't.
Yeah, let me see if I can find her.
Where are you?
Scooby-Doo! JK.
Oh,
Heck.
Genesis. Where are you?
Two is no Genesis. Wow.
Uki's wondering, where's Archie? And
Here we
where's
go.
the chameleon? Where's Shillelagh's chameleon?
Here, let's. I think I found her. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, I'm pulling up the wrong people here. I'm gonna move them out. Just randomly out here. Alright.
Oh.
There we go.
Yep. And then.
There we go.
And then
They get archived. You can just add a plus to that 15 that you rolled. That's fine, if there is one.
it's +2.
Okay.
It's not
So-
that good.
Is2
Mhm.
broke the streak, and it
Nice.
is the only one that passed that save. So, even though you can hear one another, everyone but Is2 completely believes what they're seeing. Like they have been transported, and there is some magic that is allowing you to speak to one another. Is2, you feel like something is really not right here. That there's some, if you'll excuse my language, some fuckery going on.
I will definitely and categorically not excuse your language because I love it.
So, now I'm going to go through one by one here. Is2, I'm going to save your juicy self for last because you made your save and ruined my plans. I'm joking.
Yes, it is I.
I was so looking forward to doing the whole walking up to Istu in front of him and going, "I'm sorry," and then beheading her. No, I can't do that.
You guys completely forgot that you had rerolls for this shit, and I'm disappointed.
It's okay, considering the
Wait, no rerolls?
situation.
Yeah,
Considering the situation, it makes sense.
it's a save.
So I'm gonna. Does anyone have any problem with me sharing what they're seeing? First off.
I'm
I'm
tempted
fine
to
with it.
reroll.
No issues here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it'd make it easier. All right, so I'm gonna start with Uki. And I'll just show the image so everyone can have some fun with as we're doing this. I think.
Well, I didn't realize there was text underneath it right away, but I
Oh,
I
yeah.
was far off. Like, thought it.
So yeah, as you're proceeding and you see the camp, this hub of activity, you see Kaz, you see Shillelagh, you see your countrymen and women, the other soldiers, and it's wondrous for you, obviously, right?
Yes, it's comforting. It's
Yeah. So what are you doing? Are you gonna walk up and embrace your friends? Are you gonna what are you doing?
kind of just almost frozen, like a paralysis, like because I just can't believe, and I'm just having a mixed sense of emotion. So I'm just literally, and literally frozen to
Yeah.
the spot.
So you hear Kaz waving you over to the fire. Kaz, wave her over to the fire.
Come on, Uki. Come on over to the fire. It's beautiful here.
Oh!
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Where's Archie? Kaz, where's Archie? Chile,
Oh, yeah.
where's your chameleon?
He's right here.
All the old faces. Let's go.
Right here
Where's
by the
our-
fire.
Oh.
Warming himself. He didn't like the snow.
When I want to know, Kaz, where is Archie?
Go ahead, guys.
He's right here by the fire, love. Come on over.
Shillelagh's waving you on too. It's been so long.
I take a hesitant step. No. No.
Are you resisting?
I'm resisting.
Okay. All right. So you're resisting, and they all look very sad, disappointed, like betrayed, even. Like, why are you doing this?
Well, because Kaz, I mean, I know we didn't know what happened to you, but Shillelagh, I mean, everyone said they saw you died in the water, and I just don't understand it. And Kaz would have desert, snow. I'm so confused.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you kind of stumble in your mind with that for a moment, okay? And we will come back. I'm gonna kind of cycle through these a little bit, but your reaction is perfect. Uki, don't worry, you're doing great. Very in character, which I love. All right, so we're gonna move to Cinder. Cinder, you are in this altar, as you can see, and standing there with your dear companion, steadfast and closest companion. What are you doing?
He's desperately trying not to believe. Because she was right by him to his side, and now she's in front of him, and then there's all that glowy stuff going on of his whole background. And he's...
The altar continues to pulse with that energy, and you can feel it. Power. Istu's stepping forward, hand extended, their expression still filled with that same gratitude and trust. She reaches out, beckoning you forward, or they, reach out, beckoning you forward. Those serpentine eyes gleaming with warmth and recognition. Istu, would you like to encourage Cinder to join you by the altar? Istu, are you there? Istu? Did we lose Istu? Master Miss, are you with us? Oh, okay. Well, yes, they beckon you forward. What do you want to do?
It's... He kind of wants to shake his head and make sense of it. Whether that is a reroll.
No. For now, do what's in character. Do what's in character.
I'll walk forward and embrace this too.
Okay.
Would you
Just
believe
like
I
that.
didn't touch shit? It just
welcome
popped
back.
up.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Okay. So you
Okay.
you walk up and embrace this too. That was brilliant. That's perfect timing too.
Yeah, he doesn't
Sorry.
care about the power, the glowing
That's
powers behind it.
hilarious.
All right. So
Don't apologize.
yeah, no, you're good. You're good. So
Hell yeah.
as you embrace Istu, I need you to make a dex or a con save, please.
Me?
No, Cinder. Sorry.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. Now I'm not going to say what happens. This could be good or bad, just so we're clear. But I don't want to spoil the surprise for everyone. There's some strange things afoot at the Circle K.
Yeah.
Is too able to save you for last. Punishing you for making your save. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
We will
Suffering from success over here. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, so Bryn, we're on you.
All right.
As mentioned in yours, there you are in Sigil, Jimmy's vivid presence before you, eyes filled with affection and longing. He extends his hand to you, his expressions full of love and promise, thoughts of a future together running through your mind. It's like everything's coming together. Your dreams are aligning. And he beckons you to join him in this paradise of home. What would you like to do? Jimmy, would you like to encourage Bryn to join you?
What would Jimmy say? the tricky part. Come on, let's go check out that place uptime. Either we'll sign a lease owner or we can rob it while we're there.
That's so Jimmy.
That's
Wait a
very
minute.
Jimmy.
That's very
That's
Jimmy.
the most Jimmy thing I've ever heard.
No,
Awesome.
no, wait. Something isn't right here. We both made the decision to stay on Cairne, on the Mother's Head, to help out Elwyn. This isn't right. How did the mist land us back in Sigil? None of this is right.
But it's Jimmy. It's your dreams come true.
He just kind of tilted his head. He's looking at you.
There's no way there's two of that hat.
Let's be honest.
That's an
Let's just
artifact
be
hat.
honest.
That's perfectly unique.
We just stand here for a moment while we figure this out.
Okay.
There's nothing that says that we should be back here.
Alright.
What sort of balmy magic led us back here? I don't know what's going on, but I don't entirely trust it.
Okay. You gonna stand your ground?
Yeah, she's standing her ground.
Okay. No worries. That's perfectly alright. Alright. We're gonna move to Wilhelm. Wilhelm, there you are, standing before this metal pedestal. Your scientific brain, your medical brain's just going nuts as you look upon this vial containing a panacea that represents the pinnacle of scientific achievement, the power to end suffering and unnecessary death and change the world for the better, to save countless lives. And it's right there within your grasp. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna study the vial. The vial has the chemical and the composition on it, and I want to memorize that.
Okay. So you're trying to memorize the composition in front of you?
Yes. How can I reproduce it? After I
There seems to be a missing part. Almost like you would have to have the base of the initial panacea to reproduce it.
You know what? Wilhelm's gonna grab it.
Okay. Give me a con save, please.
Wilhelm's gonna put it. He doesn't think it's right, but in the off chance it is, he's willing to yet again sacrifice his life for the greater good.
That's very, very Wilhelm.
And he has a whole 50 plus hit points to burn.
Exactly. Needs to get rid of some of those.
I really wish.
That hit point bloat.
I will be using
Use the
the
reroll.
reroll.
Go
I
ahead.
will be using the reroll.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, that was intelligence. I
his.
clicked the wrong
Yeah.
button. That's an 18.
That's
Okay.
still
A
better.
little better. That's a
Yeah.
little better.
Okay. Okay. No. All good. All good. All right. So we won't get into what happens, whether it be good or bad. Not just yet. Okay. So next we're up to Saoirse.
All right.
Saoirse, there you are. It's home. It feels like home. It's the most home thing you've felt since you left home. Your people are there with you. The path, the meadow, the music, the welcoming of the villagers, it's all so perfect. Finally, the blight is receding. Life is returning. Things can get back to normal. Before you know it, you could even lead a settlement back to the island of Shanaki. They offer you to come and sing and dance and embrace them like a new family. What are you gonna do?
I don't understand. We've only completed 4 parts of the Somnambulist prophecy, and Bodhi, we all were always aware that there were 12.
It's over. You did it. Celebrate, come. This is a time of song and dance. Our people have hope again, thanks to you. Come, come.
But we only completed 4, not 12.
You're overthinking. It's done. You've been through so much, and it's only natural for you to feel that way, but I promise it's done.
I have reason to overthink based on what we've been through.
It's time. It's time to return home, to build your tower, to form a community. Don't you want to be with your new family? Your people? Rebuild your culture? Then come.
I need a moment.
Saoirse's still holding her ground too.
Yeah, seriously, you gave these dreams, like, you know, to 2 of the puriest sods in the whole party who have reason to question everything.
No, it's perfectly all right. It's perfectly all right. Like I said,
Does Uki hear Saoirse saying this too? Because
you can kind of hear each other talking a bit, but you're kind of drifting in and out your own focus. But yeah, you can hear each other.
okay, and so as I hear her say this, I'm like, I hear this, and it's striking a moment with me because this is what Shillelagh was doing, and this is what I was told to do by Yorhan as well. And so I'm like, Saoirse, yes, we're not done. We're not done, are we? I was charged to continue to support with this. We're not. Are we? No. So I'm trying, struggling to get words out to communicate.
And that's perfectly all right. You're doing great by trying to do it. Keep in mind you're only hearing one side of the conversation, but you would be able to kind of get the gist still. So definitely, you're not doing anything wrong.
Because I'm struggling with the same.
Yeah.
My mission is not done. My quest is not done, and is being driven forth primarily by the Snobblers, but by others achieving their. Yes.
It's true. It's true. Okay, so we're gonna keep moving. Real quick, keep in mind this is all kind of happening all at once too. As there you stand, gazing upon the orb, your visions are just filling your mind. You, Asdrazar, supreme god of all seasons, master of steel, reclaimer of the elves of Galdal Shah, you can see the vision of the world remade as you have pictured it so many times. And this is your chance to take back the strength to save all who deserve it and to bring about a new era within the world. What are you doing?
Why do you think I came all this way?
You going up to embrace the orb?
I'm gonna go pick up the basketball.
All right. Give me your con save, sir. Okay. Once again, we're keeping it secret. Yeah. Az makes big rolls. Yeah, that's fine. Az makes big rolls. All right. So we're going to hold there on you and come to Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. There he stands before you in the eerie light of the mist. Shepherd Scratch. You can feel the heat coming off of him. You can just feel the conniving, vile wickedness of his sharp-toothed grin stepping closer and closer towards your gleaming claws, looming wings, pointed horns.
So I believe the vision more or less entirely, but I'm not compelled to any action that I wouldn't naturally take if I believed it, right?
Yeah, but you know he's coming for you. This is it. This is penance. This is payback.
I see him in front of me. I think he's right the hell there.
Yeah, he's like he's not coming to chat.
Oh yeah. So I draw Black Jammer.
All right.
I rush him, but right before I get in range,
Uh-huh.
doot,
Okay.
I blink out of existence.
Okay.
I'm a busy man these days. Much as I'd like to put a few cuts in this guy, I got stuff to do.
All right.
Although I do have a question.
What's that?
I have blind sight.
Yeah.
Am I picking anything up on blind sight that disagrees with what my eyes are seeing?
You're very disoriented all around. More
That's
than
right.
you feel you should be. So you're... As you proc this ability... Because you got right up on him right before you did it, right?
That is correct. I was rushing forward as if I was about to strike him.
Okay. It fails.
Ooh, that's exciting.
And you see Scratch kind of look down at you with this evil, evil grin as he raises up a claw to strike you. What do you want to do?
Well, given how I described it, and the confidence with which I did it, I would say I essentially shoulder tackle right into him.
Okay.
Or yeah, I had the sword raised, probably. But I wasn't... Yeah, I was planning to do... I probably shoulder tackle right into him,
All right.
quite frank.
So you barrel into him. Give me your con save, please. Okay.
That's not bad.
Solid, solid. Okay, so once again, we're going to bump. Oh, yes, we are going to bump to Genesis.
Oh boy.
Genesis, there she stands before you. Her presence is vivid, real, and in that moment you forget the boundaries between life and death. Between reality and illusion, the dark wisps of shadow around her fingers mingle with the mist around her, creating an almost hypnotic pattern, and you stand there almost transfixed by the sight and the gentle smile of Evelette.
I don't really know what to do with this. Because we watched her die, right?
Yeah, you're worrying with it.
I'm filled with a sense of peace and closure, though.
Yeah, like, you feel good. She's back. Maybe you missed something. Maybe there's some weird Volderstad thing you don't know about that allowed her to escape death. I mean, she led you afterward. You have a memory of her guidance out of the volcano and providing magical assistance even beyond that moment to Listener. Is it really that far-fetched? And there she is, standing before you, hand outstretched. Gentle smile.
And I believe this is her because I didn't make the save.
No reason not to, yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry, go with whatever your character would do.
Well, Genesis has already seen a vision of someone and thought that they returned and went towards that vision, and that was the thing that began the whole ring around the rosy in the spirit realm that we went through for months, right? So I think my character would look at this vision of someone who's returned to them and want to check it, like examine,
Okay.
instead of just saying, okay, well, I don't think there's any, of course, I don't think there's any reason that I wouldn't trust this individual, but I do need to know how they returned, so like I know it's safe to come over there, because I've gone towards somebody that I missed with all my heart and soul before, and I don't want to do that again, even if it is a bit rude. I'll like explain to Evelyn, you know, in this journey that we've been on, I've been through so much. I just want to make sure that my mind is not playing tricks on me again.
Okay, well, what do you want to do to investigate it?
I don't know. I didn't. Genesis didn't really know Evelyn that well, so there's not really a question that Genesis could ask Evelyn that only Evelyn would know the answer to. And even if she could, that question is generated in her own mind, so it's not possible to come up with a question to which she would not already know the answer in order to verify that. So it's just an endless cycle of like, what do I do here, kind of going on.
A conundrum.
Yeah, I really want to trust that Evelyn has been returned to us in a positive way, but I've just been tricked so many times, and I've been in places where I can't even trust my own brain sometimes. So it's been a constant struggle, and I hope you don't think that that's in any way indicative of how much I care about you.
Come, let's catch up. I'm curious to know how my little tree friend is doing. How the Phoenix are. Archibald.
Oh, the Phoenix. Where are the Phoenix? I look around. Wait, where's everybody else? What the hell?
It's okay. You're safe. Come, sit. She holds her hand out.
You're not gonna, like, do something to me, are you?
Me? Why would I do something to you?
The way things ended in the last fight that we were in.
That wasn't your fault. Look, I get that you're sensing an ulterior motive, and I do have one. So can I be honest with you?
I wish you would, yeah.
You have an artifact of tremendous power on you, and I would love to look at it with you. And just, you know me, I'm an explorer, and I love to uncover old magic and powerful artifacts, and I never really got a chance to look that one over. I just want to look at, I can help you figure out how it works, and we can work together. Come, sit, let's have a look. What do you say?
You should really let Evelyn take a look at the thing.
It's very tempting to me, because I don't know which thing she means, which is interesting. Because she could mean something else.
She could,
right? Like, I think she means the staff of ash and fire that I've had on me this whole time and haven't used. But she might mean some of the other shit, like that dark cube, right?
Yeah. Well, she's definitely
what the hell
looking.
was that?
She's definitely looking at your pack.
I do have this water clock I've been looking at all the time. I've got this mirror. I have this brooch, dude. I've been wearing this brooch the whole time. You know?
That's even more. Come. Let's combine our expertise and figure out what these things can do. You're gonna need them.
Really. I believe this is Evelyn, and if she's double crossing me, I don't have any way to fight against it. So I guess,
You accept her offer? It's fine. It's fine.
I just want to wait and figure this out, because we were just walking along headed towards Idola, or whatever her name is, trying to finish this thing. And I don't understand how you're here now and what happened to everybody else. Like,
I'll take you to them after we get done with this. They're not far. It's easy to get mixed up in these crazy mists.
I can hear them.
I know, like I said, they're not far.
Wait. Okay. So I can hear them, yes?
Mm-hmm. They can hear you.
I have synesthesia.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing can be sight.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
It just trails off into the mist.
I can't echolocate with them? Like,
You want to use your psychic abilities to try?
I do. I don't trust a lot. There's a lot I don't trust, and there's a reason for that. I don't think this Evelyn
No,
is as well intentioned. We haven't ever had a moment where like I give her a magic item, she tells me what it is. Like we never had that sort of rapport. So like
that's perfectly all right. Give me an ability roll. Just your psychic ability.
okay, and that's just like int.
Yeah. Int plus proficiency plus.
Oh, like the plus 11 thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
16.
Wow, that's bad. That's terrible. Dang.
That's massive. Do you want to re-roll it, or are you gonna keep it?
I would like to re-roll that. That's
All right.
really bad. Wow.
Go
Okay.
for it. Go for it. Maybe the next one will be a 1.
It might. You know, I really hope not. I hope not. I really need a good roll for this.
The way we've all been rolling.
Statistically, she can only get better.
It's true. It's true.
Please, please.
Go for it.
You want to say better or worse?
Wow.
It's a 16
Rip.
either way. Let's go.
All right. So we're gonna stick with the 16.
No, well, let's change it for the 16, shall we? Oh my god.
Do you have another reroll? I never know with you.
Should we go with 16 or with a 16?
I do have another one.
Do you want to use it? It's up to you.
I think that fate is saying something, and I should stick with the 16.
Okay, you're gonna stick with the 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a
It's
con.
not good enough, but
Give me a con save, please.
all right. Constitution and a save. Okay, let's see. Oh, that is perfect.
That is beautiful right there.
That is perfect. Okay, I'm fully in the thrall of whatever this is. Let's go.
Okay. So, we're going to cliffhang just slightly. I'm going to let everyone take a quick bio break since it was asked.
Yep.
And we'll be right back to figure out what is going on after this. Imaginary word from our sponsors. Just pretend you're hearing something that you really want to buy. And we'll be right back.
Don't touch that dial.
And we're
Come on,
back.
Oki, sit by the fire.
We're back. So, the only one we didn't cover, by design, jumping right into it. If you're just joining us, check the VOD. The only one we didn't go over was Istu. So, Istu, you are still standing within the arcane laboratory before the orb that could potentially grant you true mastery over time. You and your double both staring at this thing. And even though you sense there is something not right, would you like to interact with it anyway and potentially gain true mastery over time?
I can sense that something's not right.
Yeah, this is not right.
Okay, so I know that this is sus. Why would I touch it anyway?
I just like to give people options.
But do I believe it would grant me that power, or do I just...
No, you believe there's something far more sinister going on. But the option's still there. I'm not going to railroad you into not touching it. I'm a good DM.
I don't... If I think there's something sinister going on with the orb, I'm not gonna willfully interact with it.
That's fair. I'm just messing with you. What would you like to do, though? We haven't heard from you yet, as the only one who made the save.
1 second, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have a new roommate.
Oh. Right on.
Yeah, with the heat wave, my dog is indoors now, so he's just struggling, and so am I.
It's all good.
So if you hear him in the background, that's who's crying right now.
It's okay. At this point, it could be anyone, so don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. So I don't want to touch this. I know that there's something sinister going on. Do I know that this is not real?
Yeah, there's something not real about it, yes. Yes, it's not real. I just go and said it's not real.
Yeah, I would like to see reality.
So you can peer beyond the illusion, but still all you're seeing is the mists beyond. You can still hear your comrades, though. You can hear them.
If what I'm seeing isn't real, then what you're seeing isn't real. Think about it.
Are you saying that out loud?
I am.
Okay. All right.
Because there's no way you're here, right? We sent you back.
Well, you're talking to the other is too. Okay.
Right. Yeah. You can't be here. So.
What? No, you're the clone.
This vision is an illusion. This world's not real.
Okay. So, here's what's going to happen from here. Are we ready? Only one of you made the con save. Guess who? One chance. Guess.
Ass.
Big man.
This is going to hurt. Jimmy, Cinder, Wilhelm, and Genesis, you just took 70 points of damage. If you are still standing, you are paralyzed.
What is the type of that damage, sir?
The necrotic.
Gotcha.
As you took 35 points of damage when you touched the orb, like a shock to your system of necrotic damage hitting you, and you felt like a magic wash over you trying to paralyze you. You could tell it was trying to like lock you up, and that immediately kind of starts the illusion around you warbling.
What? No, that's not right. This was the deal. Right? The imaginary friend, we made it. This was the deal. Also, ow, a little bit.
Ow. So we're gonna do bump.
Quick question, Church.
Yes.
Would the shield have had any impact on that damage?
On that one, no. Sadly.
Okay.
And don't worry if it took you over your limit. You're not dead. I'm not gonna do that to you. So Istu and Az are shaking off the illusion completely. And as the illusion begins to fade, dun 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 dun, where are you? New little horror that I made just for everyone. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I did, didn't I? My bad. As you two are shaking off the illusion, you see this creature as if it's made of the wisps, made of the material that is just floating about everywhere, made of the essence of the illusions, two cold, burning blue eyes radiating softly out of it as it approaches Jimmy. Here, I'll show you the picture up close real quick before I get this out.
Ooh, they look fun.
As it approaches Jimmy, and you can see it kind of place its little tendrilled hands near Jimmy and begin to literally drain energy out of him. You can tell like he's just unable to move. Jimmy?
Yes.
You are paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me an intelligence save, please.
Okay.
Here we go, what do we get?
Really not bad for me.
You just made it.
Hey!
Just made it. So it's only 40 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Ow!
And you begin to shake off the paralysis. Next round, you'll be out of the paralysis entirely. And you're coming...
That shit hurt me.
Yeah, you're coming aware of... Oh, no, wrong thing. You're becoming aware of there we go. Of what's going on around you. So there's 3 of you aware currently. Excuse me. If you like at this point, we can do initiative. That's fine. Here, let me.
That was a misclick, but
Yeah.
you know,
I'm gonna clear what we have because there's already a bunch of turns on there real quick. So you can re-roll. That was kind of a crappy roll anyway. See how nice I am. See how nice I am. Okay. Your turn. Everyone's welcome to go ahead and roll their initiative, even if you're incapacitated presently.
I mean, we can't exactly click our tokens.
Oh, that's true. Here, let me bring you. My bad. One thing. I'll bring you guys to the forward. No sense in with everything that's going on right now, right?
Wow. At least I got it out of the way.
Your character sheet's mad at you for being gone for so long.
Apparently.
Okay. To find all my NPCs here.
This isn't intentional, I swear. My internet has been doing this all day to me.
It's okay.
Oh, the internet. Mhm.
Yeah, it literally has been skipping all day like a bad record.
That's all right. I muted your soundboard for now. Just
Thank you.
Just for now.
I'm gonna fix that in my settings and make it like something quick and snappy.
no, it's all good. It shouldn't come through on my end anymore. As long as you don't mind it bothering everyone else, I don't.
Let me just change this real quick.
Love it.
There he is. I was like, I knew I had Poe on here. Okay. All right, there we go. That should be everybody. Ooh, that's a big initiative delivery. All right, so look at that. All right, so Bryn,
Yes.
you are still struggling, as discussed, with your image of Jimmy and Sigil. Jimmy continues to urge you to join him, starting to look upset, hurt even, that you're refusing to. Like, don't you trust me? What? I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
Jimmy, I just need a minute to think.
I don't know. We're gonna be late.
You know, why are we even looking at this place anyways? We still have my place on Risvold Street. I just need
Illusion
a moment.
Jimmy is not a quick trip.
At this point, he'll get.
That place burned down like 3 years ago, remember?
Well, I think at this point,
No, it didn't.
Illusion Jimmy starts getting angry at you. He says, "What is wrong with you? Like, you fought tooth and nail to be with me. Here I am. This is our chance, and now you're gonna balk and back down?"
What do you mean? You say that like we didn't choose each other.
Well, you're not choosing me now, are you?
I will always choose you, but my Jimmy is respectful of me whenever I need the time. You're not acting like Jimmy.
And you're not acting like Ghost.
Suspicious.
Yeah, she is really sus at that.
Okay. Why don't you give me another wisdom save?
Yeah, because Jimmy knows her name.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy has not addressed her as Ghost in a minute now.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Still seems very real. You're confused. Maybe he's been drinking?
Yeah, no. She's going to just sit down on the ground.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so you sit down amidst your argument, and that brings us to my little friend here. Jimmy, it's very painfully aware that you are now cohesive. So... What's your AC again? I'm sorry.
My age.
Mm-hmm.
26, my man.
Okay. We're gonna go... Whoop.
I'm a bitch. Okay,
One-
dodge that one.
Okay. So you took damage from the first one?
Yes, I did.
Alright. And... Is2, it is aware of you as well. This one's coming at you.
It hits. Let's go.
What's your AC?
You could just say it hits 14 or some shit. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, give me that wisdom save.
I mean, I'll try, but like...
You dominated it last time. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know about all that. I rolled a 1 a second ago. Did you see that shit?
Oh. It was still not
Nah.
bad. That was not bad.
I knew that wasn't gonna be good. That's fine.
That's alright. So, you take the 36 damage, and you suddenly go rigid and you can't move. Much to your chagrin and terror. Alright. And... Okay. Here we go. Moving on. As... You were shaken out of the illusion as well by taking damage, so you can see what's happening.
Well,
What would you like?
golly. So, I'd hoped we'd have a better time to talk about this. Cousin Ellie?
Well, one moment. Speaking of time, Uki has Overwatch.
Well, Uki's still trapped in the illusion, though.
Okay, all right. I just want to double check because with Overwatch, I could actually strike if the character, if that, or
Yeah.
anything.
If you get
Okay.
broken out of it, you can definitely take full advantage of that, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure.
No harm.
Yeah,
No harm
thank
at
you.
all. Az, what are you doing? You throwing Elo to the wolves?
No, I'm not. I am, oh gosh. I'm gonna make a diplomatic plea to Elwyn. She's still weak from being immured for all that time, right? She hasn't come back into all of her combat faculties, if she even had them to begin with.
Fair assessment.
And experience has taught me that I can't use the power that I have access to against Idola or her minions.
So you're appealing to her to do what?
I would like to borrow a little bit of juice, if you don't mind.
That may not work. You can try. It's different source
It's different.
of divinity.
Yeah, I know, but
Plus, you're in a god's realm, so you might tap into Idola.
Roll them bones, buddy.
You can just. No, you know, Az wouldn't know that, but so do whatever Az would do. Az gonna do Az things.
he is, at the very least, asking for Cousin Elowyn's consent first.
She looks confused. She has no idea what you're talking about.
All right. I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder then, and just try one of those.
Okay. $35's pretty good. Okay. So or what are you generating? What effect are you generating?
How do you hold back mist?
Wind?
Wind? Maybe,
Water?
I guess. I don't know. I wonder if that would work. I've never really tried that before, but she's a different source. So maybe I can just...
Extractor fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I can just like airburst.
Remember,
I
as an
guess.
artist, you create things. So
We create things, right? So, how about like a fan, like a hand fan, like a set of hand fans.
Okay.
Those collapsible hand fans. Hey, fuck it. I'm the master of all 72 known weapons. Hand fans is one of them. Let's go.
All right.
I
So
was kind of hoping you'd do that.
so you generate large hand fans, flick them open. As you're kind of a little taken aback as you do this, okay? You flip them open, and like 1 minute they're fire, and the next they're spectral energy, and the next it's water, and they're like flittering through these different forms in your hands, and every time they change, it hurts. But you're managing. You have the fans. They're
Okay.
they're just very chaotic.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's just try some big wide sweeps to try and push the mist and the mist beast away from us.
Okay. Give me let's do athletics. Let's do athletics. Solid. Okay. You begin to part the mists around you and in the immediate area. Okay. It's not enough to do very much yet, but it's progress. So the people immediately around you, still encompassed, looks like Saoirse primarily right now is the only one like still under its effect in the immediate area of you. So Saoirse is going to get a bonus to break out.
Hey.
Cool. I'll keep it up.
Okay. That area will expand as you keep it up too, so next round it'll hit Uki and Cinder and Wilhelm and Pohan as well.
And Genesis.
I'll just kind of wink at
And
Ellen
Genesis.
as I
Yeah.
continue the fan dance.
All right. Ellen looks at you strangely and says, What's wrong? What's going on?"
I don't know. It's a little more unstable than usual, but we'll work with it.
No, I mean with them. And she points at the others.
Oh, I think they're under the influence of the Shade Beast over there thing.
What?
Do you not see the...
I see the creature, but I didn't know it was dangerous.
Yeah, it seems to have put them under some sort of hypnotic spell.
She looks terrified. Is it hurting them?
The ones it touched, it seems to... Like, that one looks more withered than he did when we came in here.
Okay. So she looks... It's a mix between anger and terror on her face right now. She'll react on her turn, though. Now that you've explained that there is a problem.
Yeah, be safe. Be careful. Stay behind me.
All right. And that brings us to... Is 3. No, I'm just kidding. Is 2.
The sleeper agent that was hiding behind you all the whole time. Just there's a third one in the shadows. Wow! Oh my god, that would be so weird.
Somebody got
Okay.
is too wet.
They
Nice.
duplicated and triplicated, and now there's a bunch of them.
Just don't feed them after midnight.
I am a gremlin. I am known to be a gremlin. Let's go.
All right.
All
So,
right.
Istu, what would you like to do as this horror unfolds before you?
Get the heck out of Dodge, perhaps? Can I do that? Am I allowed to?
You're allowed to do whatever you like.
Ooh, okay. Well,
Wait,
let's
aren't they
see.
paralyzed?
What can we do here?
Istu is paralyzed, I think.
Yeah.
So moving could be trouble unless you have some way of doing it without actually physically interacting with your body.
I can't move, but I can speak, yes?
I'll allow it.
Hey!
You might sound a little slurred or strange, but yeah, you can speak.
Well, holistically in the larger picture, I mean, I've been putting up a fancy front with Istu for a while, but I think we know what I'm doing, really, right? Do I have to keep up that facade in order to do this?
Depends on what you're gonna do specifically right now.
Let me see if I can DM you real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. This might be my chance to kill everybody. I see what you're saying. If you want to try that route, you're welcome to. Just depends on what you want to do with it.
So, this thing is affecting us by touching us, right?
It has not physically contacted anyone yet. It hovered its hands over Jimmy's head and hurt him.
But its hands need to be proximal.
You get that impression, although it did hit you at some distance with a lash of energy. So.
Duration of an hour, never mind. I don't know if the thing that I would do normally would work here.
Well, keep in mind, if you're using that system, you have to use it fully, including the effect. So it wouldn't be a prescribed effect, if you know what I mean. Nothing listed directly anyway. I mean, you could still copy effects somehow, possibly. Really? You gonna start that now?
I don't really have anything for this, so I'm gonna try to do this.
Okay.
And then just boot myself way the heck back.
Yeah,
I can bring objects, and I can also bring one willing creature.
but you'd have to take them with you physically.
Okay, but when we're in this illusion, they're not with me.
No. I mean, you're kind of aware, more or less, of where everyone is now that you've broken the illusion. But you can't grab them to pull them into a portal. You get what I'm saying? Like, what you're talking about there opens a portal that you have to step through and pull people through.
Okay, that's fair.
But I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to transfer, move yourself to another location.
Yeah. Get out of the line of sight of this spooky thing. It's probably got true sight and all sorts of shit, but I just want to try my best to get like in an alcove somewhere or something, you know, a place that I can describe as like a corner of them.
Give me your ability roll then.
Okay. That's the same as this one.
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Hey.
Where do you want to move within line of sight? Keep in mind that is limited by the mist significantly.
So how far can I move then? Because it says a place that I can describe to visualize as well.
Say 20 feet.
20 feet from this. Okay. Is that just horizontal or?
Well, that's not a stable area up top.
Okay. And this is not like a cellar.
With you being paralyzed, if you were to slip, like, you would just fall.
Is this a cellar down here that I'm pointing at?
No, it's just
like
a little
basement.
It's not a cellar. It's a little bit
Okay.
of an alcove, though.
Is it in any way hidden from view?
You're not really sure how far this thing can see. You can try it. It would put you out of the immediate path.
Is there a corner here to duck around?
Not really, no.
So it's just upstairs and then nothing under it.
It just drops down to the lower level of the plaza where you guys are.
So I have to move up here to this platform, or over to underneath this overhang, or that's closer, but like that's like the only areas I'm moving, right?
Yeah.
I do kind of want to duck into this alcove. I mean, it's not gonna do much, but
Better than nothing.
yeah,
Go for it.
I'll just duck.
So you blink and immediately kind of teeter back and lean like stiff against the wall. Like a spooked goat.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out here and try to sort of
It's all good. Not much else you could probably do at this point.
prepare to shield or some shit, you know?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. No, that's fine.
That was a hit, right? Like,
Yeah, you took damage.
yeah, I want to prepare to silvery barbs next time.
Okay, that's gonna be a little more difficult. Keep in mind, like, you do not have somatic components available to you.
Silvery barbs is verbal.
Okay, in that case, you have a much easier time. Never mind.
Shield is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that has somatic. So
Yeah.
that's why I switched. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm just gonna chill here and try to, not get hit.
So it sees you trying to get away, and it's going to use a legendary action to pop you again.
Can it roll again, please?
Is this your barbs?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
It is less damage. Okay. All right. Uki, you are still trapped in the illusion. You sat... no, you didn't sit down. You're still kind of torn between your friends calling to you and your better sense.
And
Would-
can I hear the activity around me though?
You
going
hear the sounds of scuffle. You're not sure if it's the camp or something actually going on around you. There's a lot of noise within the illusion. And they're steady, just, come on. What are you doing standing out in the snow? Come on.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
You-
I'm. This has happened too many times. We're not done. If you were truly Chilean, you would be telling me to finish what you began and you couldn't, and what I was charged to do. You know that. You know what grandfather would say. You're not.
You know what my grandfather would say? He would say that you failed me, Uki. That you let me be hurt. You let me be lost. You let me miss so much time. That's what he would say. Now you get over here right now before I have to pull rank.
No. I now know you are not truly my sister, because she would say you never give up the fight. Our bond is so strong. You're not. No. Do not try again. I don't know if you're the same who've tried this before, but these are not the words that my sister would speak.
All right.
Be gone with you.
Give me another wisdom save.
I have work to do.
Give me another wisdom save, Uki.
Okay.
Go Uki. Go Uki. Go Uki.
Hell yeah.
So 20.
Ooh, pretty good.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Hell yeah.
Based on your reaction and roleplay to that, and the fact that as is steady widening that pushback, you start shaking out of the illusion and realizing what's going on around you. I'll let you act on your next turn and react if you have reactions that you can use, of course. Okay?
Yeah, because I have attack of opportunity.
Yeah, all that good stuff. All right? All good?
You're pissing me off over here. Oh, we're good.
go.
We're gonna be good. We're gonna be.
All right. Now that brings us to the wild card. Elowen, who looks around at everything that's going on, shaken, now that she's aware that this is a threat and endangering and hurting the people around her. She steps up, claps her hands, and stomps her foot and raises her hands out, and a light begins to emanate from her. And it blasts away the remaining illusions. So everyone is immediately just ripped out of it, and reality just drops on you.
Yes.
And she says, "You will not harm my friends." She also pulses out the 50-point heal.
Yay.
Ooh, that's nice.
We stand Elowen in this house.
Alright. So that's it for Elowen this round. Genesis. The illusion has dropped. Suddenly.
And I can see this thing that caused it?
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't know if you think it caused it. You're pretty smart. What you want to do about it?
So this being, this entity, this individual. So I had this whole thing of trying to have Genesis prepare for an oncoming attack, and I didn't really get to use that, and I don't know what that would entail, and I don't have dice for it or anything. But I was wondering if I could check with you on that initial hit, if it's possible to use that to help me in any way first before I start reacting to this.
Genesis? I don't think Genesis took a hit.
Okay.
No, Genesis was just in the illusion. Or are you talking about,
Okay.
is Genesis one of the ones that touched? You talking about the hit from touching for interacting with the illusion?
I didn't really want her to touch anything, but
Genesis didn't make a con save after using her
Yeah,
psychic abilities.
That's why I'm confused, because I'm trying to hear other people, not Evelyn. So
No,
I'm just trying to clarify.
The con save was for something else.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay. So, this thing in front of me, like we've established a certain. This campaign's been going for years. In the beginning, we established a list of skills, and it became more concentrated into a more refined list of 5 things that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
But that sort of background of the previous listings was still there. That element of anything being possible, right?
Still is.
So, this thing takes our dreams and consumes them, right?
It's consuming something.
Can I take what it consumes and give it back to us?
Do you want to try and rip something out of the creature and implant it into yourselves?
I want to tear it limb from limb completely.
Okay, so you want to physically assault this thing using your mind. Try to actually rip it apart.
I don't know if physically is the best word because my strength score is not good.
Well, no, it's not. It's like do physical damage to it using your mind, I should say.
Yeah, let's get in here and do some shit, because I really should not have sat back as long as I did with that construct and assumed that it didn't have a brain and that I could dip my fingertips into.
Go ahead.
Really want to just get all within the gray matter or whatever space this inside this thing's wispy skull. I would love to just tear it apart.
Let's do it.
Because I'm really tired of shit getting into my head, making me think that I see people that I care about, and then dropping the fact that they're not here back on me. I'm so tired of it.
Do it. Take revenge. Give me your power ability roll.
This better be good.
23 is not bad. All right. How much did you spend on it?
Let's say 5.
5? Okay. Okay. And are you pulling it apart, like angrily, like with your mind, just like Rah!
That's the aesthetic that we're going for, but I do just want to try to again impart that energy back into people, because it takes a lot, you know. It just takes and takes, and I'm really tired of all the taking.
You probably won't be able to give it back, but you can still hurt it. Especially since you opted to physically harm it. So, let's do... Roll 8d10 for me.
Just fiddling with the advanced roller here. 45.
45, alright. Yeah, you see pieces of this thing just shred off of it from some invisible source of power as Genesis kind of rah! growls in the back. Oh, she mad. Alright. You definitely heard it. Alright, is that it for Genesis?
I think as much as she can, she's gonna anchor her feet into the ground and prepare for like a full-on fight with this thing.
Okay. This is fair.
That's it.
All right. Saoirse, the illusion is dropped.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if this is going to do anything, but let's try something. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
See, she'll play sunlight.
Okay. It will light the area up. Is that the goal, just to provide visibility?
Well, this thing is very dark, and Numenara is also very dark. Saoirse's like kind of got this image in her mind that maybe sunlight will hurt this thing, so that's what she wants to try.
Okay. It does not appear to do any physical damage to it.
Damn.
But it is a whole lot easier to see.
Yes. Yes, you can
Kinda
definitely
like-
see much better.
Gonna take my eyes a minute to. Hey, we've been in the dark for so long.
Alright, so...
Well, that's her turn, so.
No, that works. All good. Okay, so... Pohan. I don't actually have his stats in here, so I'm going to have to roll dice. Pohan moves in a blur. And by blur, we're talking like 60 feet and around. Boom.
Pretty good.
And immediately just launches at this thing. Like classic dog style. Oh, Pohan.
A little bit too excited.
Yeah.
Not her buddy.
He peed a little. It's okay. Okay, well, he did do a little damage.
It's hard to bite mist.
True. Okay, so. Okay. He's still up there, like. Arr, 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 pff, ow. Arr, arr. All right, Wilhelm.
I ask out towards the group.
You what? Sorry.
I say out loud. Is this thing alive?
It is not a specter. If that's really, if that's what you were asking.
It's not happy. We can figure out dead or alive later.
Let's make it dead, then we'll find
Fair
out.
question. Is it Eldritch or Aberrant Church?
It is an aberration.
So
Jimmy will answer. It's not supposed to be.
I'm gonna try to make an intelligent check to see if this is something that is not frowned upon ending. Like, is this non-benevolent trouble?
Oh well, you don't. I won't make you roll on that. This
Barely even looks human.
This is an aberration.
When someone asks if you are God, you say yes.
So, remember what the heretic does, right? Within the benevolent order.
Yes.
They create aberrations. They are the anti-benevolent. So you destroying an aberration is not frowned upon. It is not alive in the pure sense. It's not supposed to be here. It is an abomination.
Then I would like to use the arquebus with my ghost touch ability.
Okay. I like it.
Alright.
Wilhelm's had enough. Crack, crack, boom!
Finally, he's getting the same energy as Uki. He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning
Oh
to
my
believe.
god.
All right, you
He's almost as good with it as she is too.
Look
hit
at
it.
him go.
You hit
Holy
solid.
shit.
You hit solid with the ghost touch ability. You want to roll for your ability to add some extra oomph to it?
It's just at will. I can make anything I touch ghost touch.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, you plugged it, tore a hole through it. Crack, crack, boom. Is that it for Wilhelm?
Yeah, he has to reload.
All right. All right, and that brings us to Jimmy.
Okay. Let's make up for lost time here. Let's go ahead and take a free slash.
Go
Sword
ahead.
was out already.
It's
You
true.
know, we're good.
Go right ahead. Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
AC 23.
Yee.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, does my out of your skin ability work now that I'm not under an illusion?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. It tries to send initiative every time I mouse over my character sheet and then hit in. That's strange.
You might be accidentally pressing it if you're like just using the laptop touchpad.
Is it adding you again? No.
No, I don't have my token selected, so it's fine.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to take a follow-up slice with the Starward Wall.
Go for it. Go for it. That hit?
That's a hit.
Hey, wonderful. So I will take that one.
All right. And that was a sneak attack technically? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so 46 damage. Nice.
Let me see what my life of the party rolled. Ah, only a 1. So I heal for 1.
There you go. Is that it for Jimmy?
Yes. Also, Wilhelm, you should roll a d6. Anybody within 20 feet of me, add d6s to your attacks.
Nice.
Very nice. Speaking
You heal the
of,
damage, and then you heal the result.
speaking of, Cinder, would you like to swing your sword? It's been a while.
Let's go.
It has been a little while, hasn't it?
Where I actually see what Cinder can do. Nobody knows how to play your character, so.
Wait,
Yeah, especially now we're all level 20.
We tried so hard, man.
Does flanking in this game do anything anymore? But
We use the flanking rules.
alright, because I'm thinking that. Wait, it's been a while since I've looked at my character sheet. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I do have Misty Step. I'm just looking at the distance between Jimmy and the opposite side of the thing. That's about 20 feet, right? Yeah, I'll blink to the other side of
Okay.
it.
Solid.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do an almighty swing and hopefully not roll a 1.
Well, now that you said it.
You got this.
Well, I already rolled the 1 for the initiative check, so you know.
This is roll 20.
Yeah. Look, it's roll 20. Yeah.
16.
I don't know if the flanking adds anything. Oh wait, a
It's
d6
it.
as well, right?
It should be advantage if it's flanking.
To the damage. The d6 goes on damage.
Okay, oh.
Yeah. It should be advantage if you're flanking, though, right?
I'll take the 3.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
This is roll 20. Yeah. Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay. So first one, he's like, yeah, Misty Step, swing. That really didn't go as well as expecting.
Do you have
So
multiple attacks?
He does. He's gonna have another go at that.
Okay.
Come on, dice roller, be good to me. That's good.
There we go.
That's much better.
I will roll one more just to see if it's a nat 20. It is not.
Okay. Still 32 hits. Solid.
Yeah, solid.
Let's get
yeah,
some damage.
so I'm gonna do the regular hit, but I'm also gonna use a 4th level spell slot.
Smite time.
Smite.
Yeah. Smitey, smite, smite, smite.
Get smoted. Uh-oh. We lose somebody?
Master miss.
Oh.
Our internet must be.
Yeah. She's been having trouble. She'll be back. Alright. Let's see that delicious smite damage.
What is it, 5d8? Or would it count as a undead stroke?
It's an aberration.
Aberration, so it's not the extra dice then.
No.
So just what, 5d8?
Still solid. So 42 total.
Yeah.
Very solid.
Snoot.
Slap on your 6.
That's a neat trick.
All right. And don't forget your D6 for healing.
Oh.
Damage
oh,
and healing.
Damage and
damage
healing.
and healing.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
Here's the extra. So, whatever the dice does is what I heal or something?
Yeah, basically, you roll a d6, it deals that much extra damage, and you heal for the same amount.
Sweet.
3 more. Yeah, Jimmy got touched by weird things in weird places and learned some new tricks.
Yeah, don't we all?
Don't go into the middle of the universe. You got some weird stuff there.
All right, is that it for you, Cinder?
Hey, that's my wife you're talking about.
Is that it for you, Cinder?
I believe that is everything I can do.
Good. No, solid. Very solid. All right. Bryn.
Well, Bryn, remembering a trick that she tried earlier that went over very well for her, is going to try hitting this thing with a phantasmal killer.
Okay. I would like to give you an opportunity to change your mind.
Not gonna work because it's illusion.
Well, no, it's immune to psychic damage. And I hate that you keep getting like cock blocked every time you try to do something like that. So I'm gonna give you a chance to throw out something else if you'd like.
Man, you you made everything that cock block Bryn's abilities. I'm just like, okay, God damn it. I'm going to aim this in such a way that it like doesn't hit anyone because, yeah.
Spirit song.
It'd be a cone.
Okay, that's fine. It's force damage too, right?
Yeah, it's force.
Con save to take half.
Yep.
Okay. What's the DC for the save?
19. It's probably gonna make it, but you know. Yeah.
Still, it's 20 damage.
Yeah, this is why,
Oh.
see, this is why I, wish that I had things that were like, roll to hit. Everything is a save.
I hear you. Alright, it's 3. There we go. So you still tagged it, though. You did still tag it. You did do damage.
Yes, I did something finally for once after many, many ages. That's gonna be.
That's it for Bryn?
You know what? I'm gonna Misty step backwards
Alright.
to right here.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to use a legendary action to Dreamwalk. Let me get it, make sure it gives movement. Yes. Yes. Boom. For a legendary action. Who do I want to get with this? You know what? I'm gonna let the dice decide. That way I can't be accused of being cruel. 1, 2. I'm just gonna go for Elwyn. Okay. Welcome back.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I wish I hadn't rolled that number. Dang it. Yeah, even with a 4, she's gonna make that save. Okay.
Yeesh.
She looks irritated. She looks irritated. but that did revitalize it slightly. All right. There's that one. I'm gonna Dream Lash at Az. I'm gonna Dream Lash you.
Hey, that's not nice.
27 hit.
You should ask her what the safe word is.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I'm dancing, so this should have like the disadvantage, right?
Are you a blade dancer?
No. I'm actively moving.
It's true. Does a 27 hit?
27 would hit.
Okay. No, it's pretty solid. It's all right. I know you can tank the damage, but can you tank the save?
Sure.
24.
Yep. 15 makes a 24.
Is there some bonus on there that I don't see? Or?
No.
Okay. Just wishful thinking.
Just wishful thinking.
All right. So yeah, this thing pops.
Did you reroll? Did you reroll?
I mean, I could, and I've got an Indomitable, but...
You're holding it?
Well, I mean, what's the point, right?
It's up to you.
Paralysis is pretty bad.
Paralysis
Fine.
sucks.
Why are you
That's worse. Indomitable sucks. I hate my life. Now I'm stuck with a nat 1.
I think you still have another reroll though, don't you?
You wouldn't be stuck with it if you just used the thing that I've been pushing directly into your face.
You still have a reroll. You got one more if
the
you want to use
Fortune's
it.
favor thing.
Yes.
That?
If
So
you want to use it.
I didn't have to use Indomitable then.
There's a 20.
Yeah. There
That
you
one's
go.
That one's the Indomitable roll.
There you go.
The Fortune's favor was the nat 1.
But a 24 still doesn't. Still not 24, huh?
It's still not a 24. That's
Oh my god.
well, you know.
It was worth a try.
We gotta have a system with degrees of success.
It was still a good try. So yeah, you guys see Az just kind of go rigid out of nowhere.
Got me across the shoulder blades while I was doing the fan dance. It's just rude.
It was rude. Genesis. 32 hit.
I wish it didn't.
So-
I did all this stuff to try to prepare for an attack like I'm supposed to be able to.
Yeah, he moved. Nobody expected him to move.
Yeah, but I did all this stuff to prepare for an attack like I'm supposed to be able to, and I haven't been able to do that once this entire campaign. Like, I'm supposed to be able to have that ability, but for some reason I have no capability of preparing anything for any
What are you trying
any
to prepare
situation.
for?
I'm trying to prepare for being attacked by this ghostly thing that's around everywhere, and the mist is affecting us. Like, it's frustrating that does squat. Like,
Well, I mean,
Ghost! Stay still, Ghost! Stay in one place!
well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out if you actually made the action to prepare for it. I know your last turn you attacked, am I missing like a preparatory action? Did I miss that you'd said something? If I did, I apologize.
if it was an action to do that, to take defensive measures, that was never communicated.
Okay. Do you have a reaction type thing you're wanting to do? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, can I?
I will let you try to. It'll cost, but yeah.
The number of disconnects and also I barely know what's going on. I just see the icon over there. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, no. If you would like to try to make a reactive defensive action using your abilities, I will let you try. But it'll cost.
it's a freaking 32. I'm not gonna be able to defend past the 32, am I? Like,
I mean,
of course it hits.
How much are you gonna dump into defending yourself?
If I have to spend a point for every point of AC, I might as well not even try.
Okay. I'm just saying I'll let you try if you want, but
No.
okay.
I'm gonna go down anyway. I mean,
Well, not necessarily.
We've covered this. 66 hit points total, bro.
That was his move. That's
Yeah,
alright. But you're still up. 24 damage. You're fine. That's it. That's the end of his turn.
This the fucking. I had bad rolls when I made this character, so now I'm just having bad times.
Your next one will be better. Now you will know.
We'll see. We will see. Yeah. Now we know Constitution is important. God dang it.
As
you gotta roll high.
As Ginkgo.
Is he disconnecting too?
Like, you have another save here if you want to make it.
Oh no.
Hey, you're muted if you're trying to talk, man.
Please.
Wow. Oh yeah, Ginkgo muted.
Oh, come on.
Ginkgo?
He could have just done a me and ran off to the bathroom real quick.
That's possible. But we'll remind him when he gets back that he has another save there. He gets a save at the end of each of its turns, so. Alright. It's 2. Would you like to... You get your save as well, by the way. Don't forget.
And, what am I saving from?
Against the paralysis.
Okay, yeah. Yes, let me just... Slashing... Okay, and that's not con, is it? Is it con?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy, which one of these sheets is the right one? I had it loaded and everything, and then the window reloaded. God. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. Gonna try to do a con thing. Please. Please, make the save. Come on, you can do it. Please. I don't know if that went through.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
22.
Not a 24.
Close.
Eh.
It's very close.
Horseshoes.
Hand grenades. Alright. Anything else you want to try and do on your turn?
So I'm in this alcove, and this thing is above me on the walkway, right?
Yeah.
What does this space look like?
The space?
Mhm.
Like 3-dimensionally?
Mhm.
So... Like, it's... There's the stairs that go down there.
And that's just like a flat wall.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea to be this close to this thing. I really don't want to be over here. The whole point was to get away from that. But then the last time I moved, it bopped me. So I would love to just kind of stay right here and chill as much as possible, and just not get hit again. You know, I don't. I don't really want to be right next to the thing that's angry. Can we do something else? Can we just not be injured? Is there any way we can just not do that?
Do you have the means to do that?
You know, I have a couple things that I might be able to try.
Go for
What
it.
if hit points were fake, actually?
I remember learning about imaginary numbers in college.
Yeah, add an eye to it and get just as defensive as we can possibly please let me just not get hit. Can we just not do that?
Is there anything you're actively doing?
Okay.
Wait, I thought HIT was an acronym.
Oh, yeah.
Health,
Don't get
imaginary, temporary.
Anything?
Just don't get.
Welcome back.
I
Ed.
have. I think I can.
Whoa.
I think I can do this.
Wall of text. Okay.
Yeah, and wall of stone.
It does have somatic components.
Mm-hmm.
So are you going to try and use the other system to do something similar?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to try and focus your ability to manipulate the terrain in such a way as to defend yourself? Or do you want to wall this thing off somehow?
Yeah, just like a self-defense maneuver. Because I've already got like stuff on this side. I've got stuff over here. There's this wall that I'm right in, right?
Trying to cover yourself, basically.
Yeah, I just feel like I can create a little dome
Sure.
here and just
Give me the give me your ability roll. We'll give you a chance for sure.
Yeah, I just don't want to get hit. So like a snake, I am going to ground.
Go for it. That's all right. Let's see what you got.
Click the modifiers, please. Let me not die, please, please.
19. No, that'll do it. That'll be enough to transform some of the material around you and kind of give yourself some cover. Okay?
Shoo!
Good?
Okay, alright.
As you sit there rigid in the corner. Like a scared goat. That's okay, because it's Uki's turn. We all know what happens when Uki gets a turn.
This is just shielding me from the spent rounds when she makes all those hits. I
All
do
right.
feel much safer now. Thank you.
So the last time, just quick, out of game, someone made some adjustments to my sheet. Thank you for that. But I just want to make sure before I get started here, I've got some global damage modifiers and some attacks and spellcasting. So essentially, what am I clicking on before I do anything?
So everything on there is situationally is something that you can click if it applies to what you're currently doing.
Yes.
It's up to you. If you're within what's Jimmy's radius? 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You click the Jimmy button. If you're choosing to do a sharpshooter, then you click the two buttons labeled sharpshooter. If you're adding your steady aim bonus onto it, which you can do 3 times per day, then you click that button too. And then, or you check that box too, and then you click the name of the rifle that you're using.
Okay. Because the other thing, thank you. The other thing is we're surrounded right now where we're at. We have there's moonlight around us, right?
There is a luminescence. There's sunlight, actually.
Yeah. What kind of light?
Sunlight.
Okay.
That
Well.
might be true in a few rounds, but
Yeah.
Are you trying to see if you get the moonlight bonus?
Yeah. I've got the Emberlock. I have the Emberlock rifle out.
You are on the moon, so yes.
yeah.
Okay.
You want to know if you can get the moonlight bonus? We are
Yeah.
on the moon, so yes. She
Okay.
can end her sunlight, no problem.
Bravo!
right.
Oh my god!
Now I
On
will
the
say
moon.
if it were not for the sunlight, you would not be getting light reflecting off of the moon right now. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it all
So
works
essentially,
together.
excuse me, moment. So essentially, then with that, I don't know if that's something we built in as a bonus as much as it is it like basically an advantage. How does that work for the Emberlock rifle?
I didn't know about that part, so I didn't build anything for it.
I know I didn't know till I was reading through everything.
But once I know about it, I can build for it. I can accommodate for it on your sheet, so it's easier to manage.
I appreciate, yeah. So, all right. Well, essentially get ready because I'm firing the Emberlock rifle. So I've got Jimmy like right next to me at the moment. And
This is the case.
all right, and yeah, I'm going to say. So I'm just got Jimmy click. O'Bannon.
Here we go.
There's the first one.
That hits. So that's.
Okay.
You heal back 3. Do 29
There's
piercing.
2.
A solid
There's
hit.
3.
Another solid hit.
There's 4. Was that 4 or not?
Yeah, that's 4. Yeah.
Okay, because I can do 5, can't I? Because at where I'm at, I can do 4, but then I can do
4.
bonus, right? Church.
Sorry, I was tallying up damage here.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and feel free to tally up there.
So
I know
you have how many attacks per round?
I believe that so when I should have 4 on because I'm at 20. Just automatically because my fighter class extra attack.
Okay.
If I wanted to do anything else, I mean I do have
Action surge.
And
do you want to action surge and continue?
I'm gonna do action surge and do one more.
Okay.
Burlock rifle. O'Bannon. Yes. Okay.
Is that another hit? Yes.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Okay.
Every single one of those gets the D6 on it.
On top of that,
It's there, isn't it? In
The
healing?
Jimmy,
it should be in there
damage.
because since I clicked it, right? Yeah.
It's there. It's the healing. So that applies to damage and to healing. It just doesn't tally. You still have to add the.
To manually add the healing roll to the damage.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, okay. So then that would be.
So
So
that's
that would
I technically didn't add some damage to Bryn's either.
2. Yeah. So that's
a
how
lot
many of those?
damage.
10 more, which you also heal.
10.
I'm actually healed up right now. I'm good.
Nice. Well,
But,
you did some significant damage there. You just ripped through this thing. Blam, there, blam, blam, blam. I'm just imagining Uki striding forward. Blam, blam,
Oh, yeah.
blam.
I am not pleased. So, because that's 1, 3.
Uki's terrifying. Jeez.
Yeah.
Is that it for you, Uki?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. You sure you don't want to just go ahead and finish it off? All right. I shouldn't ask that.
I mean, she could action surge.
Technically,
Technically.
actually, I didn't. Wasn't the 5th one my?
I thought
oh
you
wait,
did.
I did. The 5th one
You
was my
get
action
so you
surge.
get 3
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yeah, you should have 3 more if you
Oh, I
actually
get
the
3
action
more
surge
because
is
of
an
the
extra
action
4.
surge, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, as I take a deep breath and I say, "O'Bannon."
How many rounds you got in the cartridge?
Oh, it automatically.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. It's a
Oh, it's magic.
Yes, it's magic. So between the Starforged ammunition chamber, the bullets are carefully loaded in there, and as the bullet is fired, it absorbs the stored celestial energy, becoming imbued with magical properties. I've got the heavily reload enchantment is what allows for the rifle to automatically reload after each shot. No need for manual reloading. So it's a continuous barrage of celestial imbued bullet. So
Oof.
there we go.
Jesus. All right.
Wow.
You did get a 1 in there, so I'm just going to jam your gun. You have to take
Okay.
1 of your attacks to unjam it next round.
Okay. That works.
That does bring us to Elowen. She sees what everyone else is doing at this point. She takes in a deep breath and blows it out, kind of arcing her head back and forth at each of you, and you each feel this non-damaging layer of frost form on your bodies, granting you each a +5 armor class for the next minute.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Hey.
And she will pulse the heal again.
I love her so much.
Very nice.
So yeah, keep that in mind. You're
I think that puts your shit back
She's
up to
my
full.
hero. Wait, did that pulse the
50.
heal too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hero.
Oh my god, both of my girls are back up to full.
Good old Elowen. All right.
Gonna marry this woman.
Genesis.
Wait, aren't you related? Pause! Pause!
No.
It's by marriage, not
You
blood. Doesn't count.
Completely.
The odds are weird like that. There's
It's
only
like
so
ancient
many.
Egyptian royalty.
It's a really small dating pool, okay?
What are you doing,
I'm just-
stepbrother?
As a person living in the South, I'm just gonna tiptoe right away from that.
All right, so
Alabama's right next door. Better keep it down.
I was thinking Arkansas, but sure, let's go.
yeah,
Hell no.
don't let him hear. All right, Genesis, you're up. What you got?
Whoo boy. Okay, let's friggin' go. I would love to see if we can do it again.
Oh, Cursor,
But-
go bless your heart.
Yes.
Are you gonna try and tear it apart again?
I do want to change my approach just a little bit.
Okay.
I don't feel like that embodies the transmutation that I'm capable of. You know, I wanna do more, right?
Okay. What do you want to
I
do?
want to ascend, you know? I'm capable of eating minds. I want to do some shit to this thing, right? Like, I
Hell
don't want to
yeah.
just rip it open. I want to actually just, like, get its brain, stick it in a straw, and go, you know?
Okay.
So what do I need to roll for that?
To drink its brain.
Yes.
Genesis is a mind flayer.
Confirmed.
Are you going to try to physically liquefy its brain and pull it out of its head? Is that what you want to do?
No, I feel like we've ascended beyond the physical here. This is a sort of misty, wispy spirit, sort of tendril-looking thing, right? I'm not going to be able to touch it and grab it and do all those things,
You
right?
did do physical harm to it last time.
It would be cool to do that, but I don't really...
It's your call. Whatever you want to do.
Genesis doesn't really care about the physical. Genesis cares about the consumption, you know?
Are you trying to do what I think you're trying to do?
Not in that way, no.
Are you
but I do
trying
want
to
consume
devour this thing's mind?
it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's going to be
I don't wanna
difficult, but I'm going to give you a
I-
chance.
I don't want to consume it in the way that it would be a separate entity in my head. Just to clarify, I want it to
Nom,
be,
nom, nom, nom. Thank you.
I want it to be completely ruined by this, right? Like, just
Go for it.
fundamentally on every level.
How many points are you spending?
You know, I do I know how that works? Like, how that correlates? Or do I just kind of
In
throw-
character?
Yeah, I feel like I've been doing this enough where I
It's-
would know how it.
It's just your exhaustion, how much of yourself you put into it, how much energy you spend on it, basically. That would be how Genesis reads it. She knows she can push beyond her mortal limits and hurt herself in the process if she really wants to hurt somebody else, for instance.
This is really gonna make me tired, but we'll go 5 again. I
Okay.
think.
All right, let's get that roll
That's
then.
reasonable.
Roll that fabulous bean footage.
We'll see. We'll see if it's fabulous. I don't believe it will be. Just me and you. Like,
Roll 20 has not been kind.
Fabulous. Come on. It was just kind of Uki.
It's always kind to Uki, though. That's the thing. Like, Uki is just inherently kind and magical.
Nom 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 nom. Do it. Do it. Do it.
When you get to
I don't know
roll
how this is
10
gonna go.
times,
We'll
some of
see.
them are going to be good.
Come on. Come on.
We'll see.
Be the hero you were born to be.
Nah, I want to re-roll that.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
I just want to re-roll it.
You can. Go ahead. 22.
I feel like that's better. That's
Yeah.
better, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
It's not
Numbers.
a 2, right? Oh, God. That's still not the best. Okay.
No, you are gonna hurt it though. So give me,
Mm.
give
You
me,
got this. You got this.
give me your 3d8.
Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Let's check the dice. Let me just...
Do it. Do it.
It...
Show him that your mental karate's better.
Oh wait, no, I got the 8d8. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's better.
I'm sorry. I was miscounting something. Still crossing over systems here.
You've been
Yeah, fair.
you've been keeping up with your mental karate practice, right?
Hacha!
8d8. Give it. Give it. 42.
That's not enough. Come on.
That's a solid hit, no? That is not bad at all. All right. That's very solid. Anything else?
She's just
It's a lot of dice.
beyond angry right now.
Mhm.
This,
You want to stab it too?
I would love. Hang on. So, I have that staff, right?
Uh-huh.
What does that do?
You want to try and use it and see?
She's really tempted to just take a hold of it and really just get this
Just
thing.
pour into it and see what happens? With all
I
her
mean-
rage and anger?
I'm so tired of being tricked. I'm really sick of it. I'm really so sick of it. I don't. Let's just see. Let's see. Oh. She knows better.
She's
Sorry.
not going to do it then?
No, that was an unmodified wisdom thing that I was doing to try to kind of see if the if the fed upness had reached a point, but no,
Okay. Fair enough.
that's turn.
All right. Saoirse.
All right, so Uki's doing so well with her Emberlock rifle that I'm kind of reconsidering what I was going to do before, because I think that'll come in handy later. But what I kind of want to do is a glowing built upon rubble. So kind of layering like the rhythm of built upon rubble on top of sunlight. Even if the sunlight isn't as strong, I would like for some sort of light source to continue going in some way in order for Uki to continue gaining that advantage, but also have built upon rubble going.
Okay. Yeah, I got no problem with that.
All right.
No problem with that at all.
That is my turn then, and reminder everyone, you got advantage on your attacks.
There we go. All right. Pohan.
Let's go.
Arf.
Hey.
There we
Remember,
go.
he's got advantage.
True. Oh,
Nice, nice.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Definitely better than that one.
Okay. All right. You see him tearing chunks off this thing. Like a pissed off chihuahua, except bigger than you are. That's terrifying. All right. Wilhelm.
I'm gonna reload the arquebus.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a turn for me.
Okay. Jimmy.
Beautiful. Advantage, you said.
Ace.
To shreds, you said.
Shreds are good.
I just kind of wiggle my way through the crowd. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
You can boots a striding your and springing your way over them.
Boing.
Yes, this is also
Boing,
true.
boing.
Poor Cinder.
But yeah, let's lay in.
All right. You're coming up on him?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use a legendary as you do.
Ooh, what you hitting me with?
Did I hit?
No.
27 missed with the bonus, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, his AC's at
Okay.
26. You just gave him another +5.
Hey, so Elowen.
Yep.
All right, he missed
Good to have the goddess on your side.
for once, huh? All right, what are you gonna
Right,
do?
and I will. We're so defensive right now. I barely even need to consider using out of your skin. So I'm just going to follow up strike with stalwart wall.
Go for it. So Black Jammer was the initial hit. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Why does it still have 39 force damage attached to it?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because isn't sneak attack a toggle that you click
Yes,
on and
and
off?
I toggled it off.
Well,
So I have no idea why it left there. It missed anyway.
it's yeah. The Black Jammer didn't though.
Yes.
So Black Jammer still hit.
That's a nice, smooth 52 damage.
Okay. You guys are hurting my pretty monster. Is that it for you?
Yep, that's me.
All right, Cinder. So sorry, you're so far back there.
Oh, that's what Misty Step is for. Let's count the squares.
He made all that effort to get back there, and the thing's like, bye.
I was... Six to there, and then Misty
As you
Step
go
to there.
by
Let's
here.
kick off the whole thing.
There you go. And
As
you
you-
already have
as you-
advantage, so.
As you go by, you hear, "Oh, hi, I'm stuck here."
He's like, yeah, you're good. One step,
Here.
we're about to sort that out.
Yeah, I'm good.
All good.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
thinking, tied up.
I'm just behind this wall.
I know what that's like.
Yeah, he does.
Behind a wall or
I'm so
tied up?
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You got a pretty mouth.
He said behind
Well,
the
you're
wall
down
because
there.
because Az knows what to do behind the wall.
Poor Az. I don't know. He might miss the wall sometimes these days.
So that's roll
I'm
number
so
one. Let's
sorry.
do the whole.
That's a hit.
So not a crit. Let's do that as a regular hit for now.
Okay.
Pretty decent.
Uh huh. 25.
And then.
25 damage.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
decent.
Very decent.
And then. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at my spell slots. I've got a 3rd level spell slot available.
Uh-oh.
Right. Oh, well, I mean, I'll see if I hit first.
Okay. Almost. Almost.
Yeah. Then, you know what? I'm glad I saved it, because next time it'll be a crit, and then she'll really feel it.
There you go.
All right. Is that it for you, Sender?
Yeah. Movement, bonus action, 2 attacks. Yep, all good.
All right, Bryn, you're up.
All right. I haven't called on some spirits in a while.
Okay.
Ooh, yes. Let me see. I can't remember the damage type of one, so let me see real quick before I,
Mm-hmm.
pick wrong because of.
All good.
Let's
All good.
see. Who's this creature been trying to hit?
It's been pretty spread out.
Yeah, but like.
Like it's tagged a number of people.
General trends, like, I mean, I know.
The only trend you've noticed is that when people are paralyzed, it does not go after them.
Which is strange.
As you're currently mobile, right?
What?
No,
Are
he's
you
no,
not?
he's paralyzed still.
I'm very paralyzed still. Given the thing, nope, I'm paralyzed.
Still holding the chaos fans.
These things are really awesome, by the way.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think. You know what? We'll do Phantom, and I will put it on Jimmy. So let me. I think you can do this on. I think you do this on my turn, Jimmy.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. That works. Anything else for Bren?
That's it for her.
Good, it is my turn.
You gotta work on your evil laughs.
Is that a little better?
We're getting there. We're
Man
getting
has
there.
a whole sampler packs of evil laughs. Some of them still need to be workshopped. A lot of them are quite good.
Let's
We're
see
getting
here.
there. We're getting there. Yeah, this thing is. Yep.
Do I want to do that? I'm not ready. Okay, no. I'm not going to be that mean.
Thank you.
No.
God damn it.
Every time he gets surrounded.
Oh, the speedy roaster. God damn it. He's just like, yo.
Uki, this thing's going to lash out at you with all three. Just whack, whack, whack. 1, 2, 3.
Do any of those hit? Yeah, one of them, right?
Do those get you, Uki? With your, keep in mind your +5 bonus too.
So it got me to the 3.
I would like you to re-roll, please.
Oh, am I being barbed? Rude.
Cinder's getting really pissed off and having to run across the freaking map.
Dang.
God damn it again.
So still 2 hits. Yeah, dang it. So
I can only do so much, you know?
all right. So assuming you're still up, I imagine, right?
Uh.
Because it was
Oh,
what,
how much
60?
damage is that?
63 was it? I think.
Yeah.
64.
Uki should be still up. We've gotten 2 rounds of healing from Elowen at this point,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. So just give me the 2 wisdom saves then, please.
2 wisdom saves.
Yeah, for the 2 hits. Uki's the one that did the damage. So. Okay, there we go.
But I can use. I have abdominal, so I can.
Can you use it twice? Or just once? I was gonna say, if you can't use it twice, just keep it to save it.
Well.
Because you failed both. Well, 17.
Oh, I failed both. Oh.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Yeah, it's a 24 DC. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cinder is very far away.
Yes.
Yeah, Cinder knows what he's doing next round. He's going to move to the middle, and then he's just going to Eldritch Blast.
I'm tired of chasing you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Forget this bullshit.
So
That's what I've been doing.
Uki goes rigid as this thing just whap, 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 launches at her. And that brings us back around to Az. Oh, anybody who is paralyzed, including you, Uki, please go ahead and make another save to break it.
Another wisdom save.
Please, yes. All right. Is 2.
Yes.
Unless you don't want to. You don't have to. I don't want to
So you
force
said-
it on you.
You said that when we're paralyzed, it doesn't hit us.
She's like, no, I'm fine.
So-
Masterminds.
No, my character has a 20
Yeah.
in, and I'm trying to think. You
No,
know?
no.
It is
Honestly,
shown
if you think
to
that is
hit
a
us.
viable tactic, then
It opened by attacking paralyzed Jimmy.
yeah. But it was going after a helpless person, draining them.
Yeah, I just think if you said that the trend is that it doesn't attack when we're paralyzed, why would I then try to roll to get out of this when I am capable of doing things?
Like I
without-
said, you don't have to. I will not
Yeah.
force you to make a saving throw.
we're gonna chill right here because the
Okay.
thing is, if Genesis gets paralyzed, and probably is right now from being hit the last time, she can still do shit.
No, Genesis just got clawed. It's only the lash that paralyzes.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to roll.
No.
Nice.
All right. As
This is great.
I know you're still paralyzed, but anything?
I am. No, I guess I can make a save on my turn though, right?
For the paralyzed?
Yeah.
No, it's just on at the end of its turn.
Oh.
Unless you have something that could potentially give you another save, like Indomitable or something like that.
Nope.
Okay. It's all good. Is 2. Anything? Or
Hi.
you gonna
Yes.
just hunker down?
Well, I do still have my reaction again for the bard, so I'm just gonna leave this space where it is and just kind of prepare.
Okay.
I don't really
That's fine.
I don't think it's a good idea to try to break out of this.
Okay. All right. Uki, what about you? Anything, even though you're paralyzed?
Can I try to break out of it now since
No, it's just at the end of its turn. If you have anything else you think you can do without movement, you're welcome to, though.
I have survivor that does tip? I'm actually okay.
You're what?
You're cutting out again.
I'm not there yet. If you have at 18th level at the start of each turn, gain hit the 5 plus 2 modifier. If you have no more than half left, so I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm not at half.
All right. So is
I'm
that
good.
it?
So I'm just.
Okay. No worries at all.
Oh man. Yeah, you really
That brings us to Elowen.
Nothing to see here. Just the flame statues.
So Elowen, seeing people lock up and go prone the way she is, is going to... Sorry, I'm looking at her abilities. She's gonna wave one hand out in front of her, and everyone who is currently paralyzed turns invisible. And then she pulses the heal again. So there's another 50.
Woo!
Keep in mind, if you're paralyzed currently, you are invisible.
Nice.
Which brings us to Genesis. What you got?
So the last round I hit for 42 doing this, and I just want to see. Okay. I think I should be good.
What are you doing?
It's moved again.
Yeah.
Right. So the anger and the irritation is boiling.
Okay.
It's boiling within my veins. I am so sick of this. I really am. Like, I don't know. I'm tired of being played tricks on. I'm tired of my own mind deceiving me. I'm tired of just all of it. I don't know.
It's fair. What do you want to do?
So, we're gonna try this again. The same attack as before.
Okay. Give me them rolls. How many points?
I'm gonna say 3 this time.
Okay.
It's being worn down. And I want to be more strategic about it, you know?
That's fine. Go right.
The fog is cleared, the light's not quite as bright as it was before, like my eyes weren't used to it.
Mhm.
And I feel like I'm capable of striking it better than before.
Do
We're
it.
still going after the same intention. I'm so sick of this thing. I really am. You know?
Take it down. Show
Yeah,
us
I
how
just
you
wanna-
really feel.
Yeah, I just the violence needs to happen. I'm sorry, it just does.
Genesis woke up and chose violence. Let's see it happen.
This is the same energy that she had in the beginning. When we
When-
met that guard.
When her token earned the bloodstains.
Yeah. This is the same energy when we met that guard that one time. When we met that guy who was going to tell everyone in the town that we were here. Like, yeah, that's the energy. Just quietly die, please.
Okay. Let's see what you can do.
I really hope my internet holds up for this.
24.
24.
Give me a 7d8, please.
I'm clicking. Hang on. 78. 31.
31. Solid.
That's not really great, but
That's solid. You saw it reel back from it. Is that it for you, Genesis?
yeah, I feel like that's good.
All right. Saoirse?
Okay, how's this thing looking?
It's hard to tell. It's beat up.
Wispy and ethereal.
Yeah. It looks like a weird monster. What would you like to do? Anything?
Yeah, I think we're going to go for the big one because that's Saoirse, obviously, but this is getting a little
It's the big
frustrating.
one.
Okay.
What's Elwyn's stats?
Oh no! Oh god, that's okay.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Man, she's got some big stats right there.
Cause
I like big stats and I can't help that.
I think of the PCs, I think our highest stat is like a 21 or a 22. So
Yeah.
what's Elwyn's stats, Church?
I'll have to pull those up. Hang on.
Actually, I
always
think we have a couple 24s right now.
Yeah. It's always great when you can play a character and just not look at the sheet.
All right.
Because they just do things, you know? It's awesome.
Where did I put the character sheet? All right. Hang on. I'll pull that up in just 1 second. I don't want to hold combat up too much here. So we go 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Okay, because that is actually important, because everyone now, like, if Elwyn's stats are higher than, like, what we're working with, then, yeah, everyone gets Elwyn stats. Which...
Oh, that's the other. Jesus. That's the Cairne system, not the D&D system. That's funny. Hang on a second.
This is, before knowing, like, what Elwyn's rocking right now.
Her minimum stats are going to be 25, so...
Yeah, her dump stat is a 25. Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah, I'm going to have to find where I wrote the actual D&D stats for her down. Hang on.
Yeah, she's on the dumb side of gods, you know. It's fine.
Yeah, she has a 25 in needle point. It's kind of like a point of shame. She really isn't proud of that one.
She didn't practice.
Yeah.
Right,
she also has a 25 in gym membership, so, you know,
Yeah.
canceled in the middle of January like everybody else.
And then finds out that she's still subscribed to 3 months later.
Yeah. So just for the time being, just for sake of ease, go with the 25 until I get the
Okay,
actual
so
numbers.
for everyone else, yeah, that's gonna make your mods a +7, like natural,
Yeah.
without
Yeah.
any proficiency or anything. So, yeah,
You mean all our mods?
Yeah.
yeah,
As long as that song is playing.
yeah. It's medicine for wolves. Everyone gets gets to use the highest stat in the party, and like, you see that line I put in the chat. That was pre-Elwyn,
Yeah.
so.
That being said, Wilhelm?
That would hit, because the 21 was my normal, and I only have a 16 dex,
Yeah.
so that gives me at least a +4.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25.
With the ghost
Addition,
touch, right? With
that
the ghost
would
touch.
be... Yeah,
All right.
10 plus, so 17 points of piercing damage. Plus, am I close enough to Jimmy? I don't think so.
So, Wilhelm,
No, you
Nice.
might be. It's only
Nice.
20 feet.
the
Let's go.
arquebus fires, shoots out with this blast of spectral energy trailing behind it, strikes this creature solidly in the face. Tell me how it dies.
Let's go!
Just the blast seems to pull it apart. It pulls the chest backwards, stringing it out, wisping it into nothing.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's awesome!
Blam.
Wilhelm just looks down.
Hell yeah.
Well done, guys. Well done. Elwyn looks stressed and a little spent. You can tell that took a lot out of her. But the paralysis wears off on everyone that's paralyzed as soon as the creature falls.
Oh gosh. Hey, you made it.
I'm sure it was fine. It was fine.
All right. Should we take a small break? Wilhelm is BRB.
Works
Yeah.
for me.
There's
Oh
more.
no!
Why would you do this?
I think this might be a two-part finale.
See,
I
this
think
is
it
this
is
is
going to
what
be a
bothers
two-part
me.
finale.
You give me these things with brains, and then you don't let me eat them.
Yeah,
Hello?
the god's voice echoes, "We are not done."
I would like to have a meal, please.
We're getting there. You just had to give me a good roll. That's all.
Oh, come on!
Hungry. You don't understand.
I just needed a good
God.
roll. You were doing good though. You actually did. There was a lot of damage between all of you there, so we're clear.
I'm starving.
There's a lot of damage, you mind flayer. All right.
Give me meal. Give it.
So, did you guys say you needed to do a bio break or something real quick? Is that what I heard?
No, just a quick.
I don't, but yeah, I mean, I guess.
Quick,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
my
We can do that. We'll do a quick bio break, and we'll be right back after
Alrighty.
everybody goes pee pee.
We can do it.
We can do it. You can do it, Nikki. All right, we're back. All right, so the mist settles. It goes back to its own ambient wafting about the plazas and roadways. But the way ahead does appear to be clear. What would you like to do?
We should push
Proceed
forward.
ahead.
Proceed ahead. Okay. All right. So you carry on through the mist-laden streets and roads and plazas. Sorry, go ahead.
I would just like to do one quick thing while we're heading on.
Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. Get your hound dog.
As I crawl out of this stone thing,
I'm trapped in here. Don't leave.
just kind of creep out like, "Hi guys,
Does
you kill
the,
the
does
thing?"
is the hound stationary or does it move with you?
It says until you move more than 100 feet away from it. So I would guess that it moves separately.
It says that it remains on the
We've been
spot.
pretending that it can move for
Yeah.
several.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. It says it remains in the spot you send it until you dismiss it as an action or until you move 100 feet away from it. But, well, it doesn't actually say it can move. I don't care. It can move. That's
I'll
fine.
push it.
Cool. There
I'll
we
push the hound.
Yeah,
I push
it's there is no such thing as a dog that can stay still infinitely. It does not exist.
We'll put it on. We'll put it on Tensor's floating disc and have the Tensor's floating disc follow us. Then.
I do have
Perfect.
levitate, so I levitate the dog.
Just cast it
Push
on
it.
top of Pohan, and Pohan will carry it.
Hell yeah!
Well, and
Dog on a
then
dog.
Double dog.
Pohan might be pregnant afterwards.
Double doggo.
so while this is
Just
has
throw
gone
Cobra
on,
Dog
Sorry.
while
Vicky.
this has gone on, I have the Emberlock rifle up because I'm checking the site, looking through it, right?
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden I see like this dog floating up in the air, going, and I'm like, where did that dog come from? Because keep in mind the Emberlock, it has the ability. The guiding light sight crystal has the ability to reveal hidden or invisible entities within the rifle's line of sight.
Nice.
That's
I'm
true.
like, where's that floating
Nice.
dog coming from?
That is a good rifle. So, you push through the mists of the streets and the plazas. Keep in mind, like the atmosphere that you're seeing is very intangible. It like shifts and changes and does not feel solid entirely. It's like moving through a dream. And as dreams do, the scenery changes. And it's almost like you don't realize it's changed until you look around and be like, wait a minute. This is way different. When did this happen? Any of you who have ever had a dream are probably quite familiar with that concept. I'm assuming, yes? Hang on. Get rid of extra is2 there. Okay. So you step out into this strange, as you realize that things have changed, this strange garden. The atmosphere is shifted from the eerie mists of Numenera to this otherworldly haven filled with the surreal beauty and a strange sense of danger. The air is thick with the scent of exotic flowers, and the landscape before you seems to shimmer and shift at every glance. The tall trees with twisting, iridescent trunks reach towards the sky, their branches adorned with flowers that change color and shape with each passing moment. Petals drift down like delicate snowflakes, glowing softly in hues of pink, blue, and gold, and the ground is carpeted with lush verdant grass that seems to hum with a faint melodic tune, adding to the dreamlike quality of the surroundings. As you venture further in, you notice the flora and fauna here are not bound by the laws of nature. Floating lilies hover above still ponds, the reflections rippling in the air rather than the water. Giant mushrooms emit bioluminescent glows, casting ethereal lights on the path ahead. Dreamlike creatures, some resembling mythical beasts and others completely alien, move gracefully through the gardens, just at the edge of periphery. Their forms constantly shifting and blending into the environment. And as you proceed, you become aware of the subtle, almost imperceptible whispers that fill the air. These whispers that seem to emanate from the very plants and creatures around you, weaving a tapestry of voices that tell tales of forgotten dreams and lost souls.
The voices Cinder hears are, burn it all.
Ooh, I bet this is flammable.
Oh, hey, Church.
Yeah.
How connected to the realm of dreams are these spaces?
Very.
A Wilhelm.
Yes.
A signal that has been prodding at the back of your mind is suddenly much stronger.
How strong? Like words, or just more still, just a touch more pokey?
Church?
Simple words could come through at this point. Simple concepts, let's say. It's less words and more projected, full thoughts. But simple concepts, yeah.
So you begin to receive impressions, not as fluent as you're accustomed to from listener, but you get the impression that he is tracking you as you proceed deeper and deeper into a space that he is in contact with. He's trying to send you something, not just these images, not just these ideas, but he's trying to send you some real thing for you, to help you. And if you just go deeper into the land of dreams, he's going to try and make a connection.
We're using tensor, right? Is that what we figured out, that the hound was moving?
No, he's just moving. A lot of that was just comical speculation. Why, what would you like to do?
I'd like to try to I don't want to say separate my spirit, but kind of try to, I don't want to say astral project into the dream, but I want to do that.
Okay, you want to... Okay. You want to try
use-
and make a connection with the dream realm, the dreaming veil?
Yeah, using like being able to pull, as a spiritualist, I want to kind of pull my spirit kind of out of alignment with my physical form and see if I can use that to talk.
Okay. This is dangerous. Now keep in mind you're touching into artist territory. Like the realm of dreams is artist territory. It's not impossible, but just dangerous. You could alert someone to your presence.
I mean, we do know an artist right there. Or possibly help with
No.
making that process more smooth.
Would we want to take a short rest?
Let's not forget that we can work together. I'll help too if I can. Yeah?
Keep in mind I said that there is an air of danger here.
Yeah.
You want some assistance with that? Huh?
Oh.
'Cause I could...
Wilhelm's not sure what he's trying to do, though. So he's not. He's open to suggestions. He's trying to make the connection without actually needing to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I
He
hate to be
does
pushy
it.
about it, but you know, I mean, nudge.
He's gonna walk for the time being. He's gonna try to come up with something, but
Okay.
right now he'll just keep walking. Maybe talk it through and see.
So deeper you go.
Yeah, because I don't think Wilhelm knows much about the artist,
That's fair. Not
so
many
he
do.
wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't actually know that what he's doing is bordering kind of on what Az is doing.
Okay. No, that's perfectly
He'll-
all right. So he'll focus on it, try to work it out basically as you travel.
And then if Genesis is standing beside him, he will happily talk it out as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you move deeper in as you're talking. Yes. No. Maybe so.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not forcing you to. I just just to keep us moving.
This place is beautiful,
It is very pretty.
just like the old forest.
Reminds
Maybe.
me of the Feywild.
Maybe even more magical.
My sense of danger is tingling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I recall
A
some
forest
settings.
this lush and nothing dangerous could ever happen.
No,
It's
no.
like needs more fire.
So
I'm a little bit surprised. I didn't know that Auntie Idola had a green thumb.
You know, I'm shocked that we haven't twin casted Fireball yet.
She probably got a green everything.
so
Why
as
have we not done that? Why have we not casted Fireball together? Why?
So, as you venture deeper into these strange whispering gardens, the surreal beauty of the surroundings begins to shift, take on an ominous tone.
Oh yeah, ominous. See, look.
Ominous.
What did I say?
Ominous tone.
What did I say? It's never a good idea.
Nothing bad has ever happened in a garden.
Everything is fine.
Yeah. So, the air, once filled with the sweet fragrance of the exotic flowers and the soft hum of nature's melody, now carries a more sinister undertone. The whispers that have accompanied you throughout your journey grow louder and more insistent, filling your minds with fragmented thoughts and half-remembered dreams. The vibrant colors of the flora, which once dazzled with every hue imaginable, start to fade, replaced by a monochrome palette of grays and blacks and dull browns. The cheerful chirping of birds is replaced by an eerie silence, broken only by the faint ghostly whispers. The path ahead leads to a large clearing dominated by a massive, ancient tree at its center. And as you step into the clearing, the air grows colder and a palpable sense of dread washes over you. The tree stands before you, is unlike any you've ever seen before. The dark bark is a deep obsidian color black, absorbing all light and reflecting none. The branches twist and writhe as if alive, casting grotesque shadows that dance across the clearing in a macabre ballet. The roots of the tree spread out across the clearing, creating a web of dark tendrils that pulse with malevolent energy. Each tendril seems to throb in a rhythm with the whispers, as if the tree itself is alive and breathing. The ground around the tree is littered with what you initially surmised to be detritus and fragments of what were once vibrant plants, now reduced to lifeless husks. As you draw closer, your vision begins to blur slightly, and a sense of vertigo sets in. You blink, trying to clear your eyes, and that's when you notice it. Nestled within the tangled knot of roots at the base of the tree is a large, gnarled mass made of a twisted cradle of wood and vines. It beats slowly, like a grotesque heart, radiating an aura of dread that seeps into your very soul. With each beat, the whispers grow louder, filling your mind with voices that seem to cry out in pain and despair. Your eyes widen in horror as you realize that woven into the growth itself are what appear to be hundreds, if not thousands, of remains. The skeletal hands and faces of the deceased emerge from the roots, each in a varying stage of decay. Some are nothing more than bones, while others still have bits of flesh clinging to their frames. Their eyes vacant and hollow, yet, as you watch in morbid fascination, you see that these remains are not entirely still. They move with painful slowness, their limbs twitching and grasping, as if trying to reach for something, anything that might offer them some shred of hope. The mouths of the skulls open and close in silent screams, their cries absorbed by the oppressive darkness of the tree. The realization dawns upon you with chilling clarity that these are the souls of the lost, ensnared by the malevolent power of Adola, and left here to suffer for whatever fell purpose she has designed to be necessary, each one trapped in an eternal torment, their agony feeding the dark energy that pulses through the roots and branches. The whispers you hear are their voices, calling for release, for salvation, for an end to their suffering. And that sense of dread that settles over you, you understand once more the true nature of the tree and the evil that lies tangled within its base. The full horror of the situation hits you like a physical blow, leaving you reeling and breathless. You are standing before a manifestation of pure malevolence, and its roots run deep into the very fabric of its abnormal manifestation of reality. Your minds race with the implications of what you see, the need to stop this abomination growing ever more urgent. The weight of countless souls presses down on you, their suffering is a tangible force that threatens to overwhelm your resolve, yet within this darkness, you find strength, you find resolve, the will to push forward, to overcome your own mortal limitations, and to finally make your stand against the grand conspirator that has caused so much pain and suffering.
Burn it to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, guys.
You good?
I mean, does this look familiar for anybody else?
Does this look like that tree we saw down in New RT? I really feel like it looks like that one freaking tree.
My God, that feels like years ago.
It does,
Damn.
does look a
Wouldn't
little
it just?
familiar.
They're stacking bodies around the base of it like the elves used to do. Yeah. Creepy.
Yeah.
Wonder where that
Sorry. As cover your ears.
wonder
Sorry,
where
what
that wonder where that idea may have originated. Maybe
Yeah,
this is showing.
no one knows. No one knows who came up with that originally. I mean,
All right, so, quick, immediate idea. I've got this Lyranath thing here, right? Cool. You can put souls in it. Wilhelm, I'm gonna need your help.
Are you pulling the Lyranath out?
Not yet.
Well,
Wilhelm,
all you're
I'm gonna need
doing-
your help. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna stab the heart. Hopefully the souls
Oh,
get free. We're gonna put the souls in the Lyranath to protect them, and then I'll reincarnate them later once I've, figured all this else out.
Wait, reincarnate them?
Well, we'll get to that later.
Would you like to see the tree?
mean,
Yes, but
No.
I'm gonna.
Looks like we can see
Wilhelm,
them.
you're gonna help. You're gonna help me like stuff these in the so that I can safeguard and keep them, and then we'll give them salvation and redemption later. You got promise them a less torturous afterlife.
I mean,
Sure, may I
Cool.
see it? I'll see if I can, while you're stabbing, if I can, I don't know, pull them into it?
A little bit broken, so I might need to help.
help, you say? Did you say help?
Yeah, help, maybe.
Woo! Let's go.
So, as you kind of formulate a plan here, and you're looking out at the tree. Okay. Anybody who wants to may make a Arcana or Perception check. Your choice. Only if you want to.
Well, I know what I'm taking.
oh, well, let's look at my character. Both are exactly the same. They're both from mighty +1.
Fair enough.
Oh, we rolled off a 19. Damn it!
Rip.
We're not under the effects of wolves anymore, are we?
No. I would say probably not by now.
Dang.
That mean we have the negative effect?
No. No negative effect.
Either way,
So,
Cinder's got a ball of flame in his hands from like his natural ability of like produce flame. He's like, this too shall burn.
So,
Okay. You chill out on the burning. Like, let me get the souls out of it first.
Those of you who rolled a 20 or higher notice around the tree 4 dark nodes of energy, almost invisible. Here, 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 and here. And you can see a very thin thread of energy, a wisp of power, connecting each one of them to the base of the tree.
Well, Burks, I would think that if we're going to do something, first off, we may want to disconnect these nodes from the base of the tree.
What nodes?
Bryn will point them out to Az.
Yeah, you can see them now as.
Oh. Oh, those.
They're almost invisible.
Hey,
Who knew
Church.
your eyes were so good?
Yeah.
Do I see any spirit energy?
In the base of the tree, yeah. Thousands.
Anything around the nodes?
No. They're all trapped within, like, under the tree is what it feels like.
What kind of energy do the nodes look like?
Oh, evil, dark.
Evil, dark energy?
Yeah. Nothing nice.
Nothing good.
Nothing nice.
These could be sustaining the tree.
They could be anti-sustaining the tree.
Somehow I doubt that, given who we are talking about here.
I don't know, that tree doesn't look natural.
That ain't natural.
That ain't right. Trust me, I've known a tree or two.
Yeah, you have.
That shit ain't right.
That's not right.
Okay, anybody got an idea for the evil orbs?
Pretty sure that's where the term tree hugger came from.
Well, there's a tendril of energy connecting them to the base of the tree. I say we sever it.
I say we start with getting a closer look.
I'm gonna be over here.
Careful, Jimmy. You don't want the tree to suck you in.
I will be over here. Way over here. Way over here.
Search, I will assume, I will simply state for you, aberration,
The tree?
the energy, also the tree, I guess.
No.
No?
No.
Not aberrant? Interesting.
No. Just a plant.
Well, this is
The
not.
orbs.
This is not justice.
What would you like to do with the orbs?
Give him a good kick in the orbs.
Oh, I'm just getting in range to detect that they are aberrant in nature.
Oh, good. Good. So as the two of you move into that location, the tree goes whoomph and roots shoot out in every direction. Both of you give me a intelligence save, a dex save, and a con save, please.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
I knew it. Jesus Christ. Even my poor dex. This is something I'm good at.
All right.
I'll re-roll that concept.
Okay.
That's better.
Don't
I
use your
can't
hat,
reroll.
use me. I'm still over here.
So
Don't forget.
You haven't given Bryn anything.
20,
I was talking to Jimmy. but
20
yeah.
Okay.
24 was the target number for all three.
Okay.
Bren, I think you failed all three.
Yeah.
So there was a psychic burst of energy. The roots lashed out, and then it drained your life.
What?
So you just took 25 from the pulse?
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 from the smash from the roots,
Okay.
and 40 from the leech.
Okay, so 25 plus 30 plus 40.
90 total.
That's 95.
Okay.
He'll give you more damage.
That's one of those moments where you're like, no, you're right. Jimmy, you passed 2 of them?
Yes.
The
It
intelligence
was-
and the con, right?
Yeah. Yes, I missed the dex by 2, hilariously.
So let's see, 15 and 20, so 35 for the half damage, and then another 30. So 65 total.
Okay, I cut that in half anyways because I take half on dex save area effect things.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You can feel it drawing up to do it again, though, so...
I'll step back out of range. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bryn's running out of the way.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
Did that tree just hit you?
God, yes.
Yeah, pretty hard.
Wow, that was pretty terrible to watch from over here. Holy
I'm
shit!
actually kind of embarrassed for you. Like,
They were just going back to their roots.
But it's...
Did you guys check for traps?
Yes, it's trapped.
It's funny how that never works out. I don't know.
I'm still here.
I am
I-
really sodding hurting right now.
Bryn, you
Don't
failed.
worry.
You failed the intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, its bark, it's worse than its bite.
No, no.
Bryn, this is weird. It stands out in your mind. You don't remember your first birthday. Like your first actual birthday celebration that you ever had. It's gone. You can't remember. It's like a void in your mind there.
Oh God, it took one of my memories.
If it took one of your memories, would you remember it?
You know that it's supposed to be there. Like you feel, you remember everything leading up to it and everything after. Just no memory of the event.
Ooh, then yeah.
I'm very aware that I'm supposed to have a memory of the very first birthday I ever celebrated. I remember everything leading up to and after it, but the actual memory itself is a void.
That sounds like my 21st birthday party.
Fair.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We out here living!
So
I don't understand this culture. Where are you from? This is such a monumental. I don't. Is this a coming of age ritual among you?
It doesn't matter your culture of origin. The culture is chug, 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 chug.
Beer pong!
I mean, I was born in the lands of Fairy, lived for a time in Eberron, and then in
Yeah.
Sigil, so...
I do love their beer pong.
it's true. It's true. That's canon. So what would you guys like to do?
They invented it, actually. They play it with
Yeah.
acorns.
They do.
I'd like to see if I can figure out a way to turn the security system off.
You could remove
Just hack into the server, dude.
the nodes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Uki. Shoot that.
I could probably use pitch.
I'm going over here. Jimmy, you should come as well.
Go ahead, Dookie.
Well,
You want to shoot
Yeah,
it?
I'll stand out of range of that one. Why not?
are y'all back over here? I mean, not to like,
As they
be
limp back
destructive,
towards us.
but-
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
I could use pitch and set it on fire.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you from way over here. Could you speak up?
Do you want to pop it, Oogie?
I would generally frown
mean-
upon forest fires.
Honestly, Cinder's still got the ball of flame in his hands. He's like eager to throw that fucking shit.
I look at Cinder and go,
Dodge
what do you,
actions all around.
what say you, Cinder? I don't know. I mean, are we gonna be able to get out of here safely if we set this afire? What purpose other than should we just retreat?
Fuck it.
I mean, I'd rather not
Did
set
you throw the ball of
a
fire?
soul repository on
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, he did. He did.
Did you throw
He
it at the tree?
Yeah.
Which one?
It bounces harmlessly off of it. Doesn't even seem to. It doesn't even burn the leaves around the bottom.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that was a good roll too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So fire's not gonna hurt it. So this too shall not burn apparently.
Although you will see a couple of the skeletal hands very slowly reach up and grab it and pull it down into the roots.
Yeah, I think we best like back off of this one. I'm gonna move to a safe distance because
Wait.
we could do more damage.
Wait. So
ourselves.
wait.
What?
If we can't harm the tree itself, what if we can harm the balls of energy?
That's what I'm out here saying, Burks.
You know what?
That's what I suggested you shoot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's. Yeah. Okay. Cinder's like that makes more sense now.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit. What do you shoot? 4 of them? 3? 4?
It scales on
Wait.
levels.
At
So
level,
it's
at level
4.
1, it's 1. At level 5, it's 2. At level 11, I want to say it's 3, and then
17, it's 4.
Yeah,
yeah,
you should have
yeah,
4.
yeah. So
You
4
have
of them.
4 of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
4 of them.
Go ahead.
That was close to a 20.
It's armor class 18, so. Oh yeah, you hit with all 4. How much damage?
Holy shit. Okay, let's find out. So 4 rolls of damage. Nice.
All right. Which one were you aimed at?
Oh yeah, all 4 were going into this one right here.
All right. You see the surface of it crack, like and stay in place like glass that got dropped and shattered, and it kind of shakes and warbles on its axis. It's still floating there, but yeah, you definitely hurt it. You damaged it.
Cinder's kind of like looking really positive. He kind of grinning back at the my party. Oh, we're on it now, boys. And goes. And others.
Are you gonna keep doing it?
I mean, if no one else is joining in, yeah, he's just gonna keep popping at it.
All right. So
He's just
I'm
just
not gonna make you roll because it's a stationary target. After you shunt out, maybe about 3 times of that damage, it shatters and just dissipates, and the tree shudders slightly.
What's the rest of the party doing?
All 4 of them have been shattered.
Just the one.
No, he was just targeting the one. He was just like concentration fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire the Emberlock rifle.
Okay. Are you gonna keep firing till you destroy it, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll once again. Stationary target. After a little bit of damage, significant amount of damage, blam. The tree shudders again. The voices begin to groan and mutter and whisper louder.
Do we think that burning the tree will release spirits?
What? No, we don't burn the tree. Don't burn the tree.
I'm
while the
going to use
spirits are in it.
Inverlock for the other
Once
for the
the
other
orbs are
one.
down, I'll go over with the Lyraneth, and I'll get the summon the glaive. I'll stab the tree heart, and then Wilhelm will help me put the souls into the orb.
Wonderful. And
Are
then
we burning the orbs, or we're burning the tree? We're burning the orbs, right?
You're shooting the orbs to break them to hopefully disable the security system.
Yeah, and then burning the tree. I mean,
With-
stabbing the
no, we're not
tree.
burning
and
the
then
tree.
burning the tree.
All right. So, is the plan to destroy the orbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Once
I'm
again,
looking on this other one on the right.
like I said, I won't make
Upright.
you guys roll because same reasons as before. You'll destroy them one by one. Bam, blam. Each time the tree shudders and shakes until the very last one. You can see it visibly slump, and the whispers die down, and the skeletal remains at the bottom kind of go still.
So what Cinder's gonna do, because of what Az said he was gonna do, is stabbing the tree with the glaive or whatever, and souls and whatever plan he had in mind. He wasn't really listening. Just whatever he was gonna do, it was like he's gonna let him walk up and stab, but he's gonna keep his eye out for any more balls that's gonna start appearing, because you never know, they could start regenerating. He's gonna keep his eye out and ready more Eldritch Blast to break the shit out of them.
All right. So, Az, are you pulling out the Lyraneth and walking up to stab the tree in the heart with your glaive?
Yes.
Okay. First things first, and we'll wrap this up quickly. First things first, as you pull the Lyraneth out, the first thing you notice is that you have the most pure vision of the surrounding area. The beauty strips away. It is nothing but mist and fog aside from the tree all around you, as if an illusion has been wiped free from a glass surface with a cloth, and you can truly see what is there as you hold the Lyraneth in your hand. The Lyraneth grants you true sight as long as you hold it.
Oh, neat.
You can also see a seam in the tree, a vertical seam that looks like you could pry it open.
That's where I'm gonna stab the glaive, and then I'll use that as leverage to break it right open.
All right. You open the tree. Everyone can see it open. And as you do, beyond it, you see a passage leading down into the streets of Numenera once more.
That is the strangest door.
But yes, we can call it
What
there.
about all the tortured souls?
They're gone.
Oh.
They're gone. When you broke the hold on the orbs, they sank and vanished.
Well, yeah, okay. Hopefully they'll get their salvation that way. Maybe that's good enough. Sorry, I couldn't do more, guys. I tried. I had the purest of intentions. I was gonna put you in the ball, and I was gonna reincarnate you later once I fix us all. But you just want to move on now. I don't really know if there's anywhere to go.
Are you sure you aren't gonna guzzle their souls?
No, that wasn't the plan. But
What about
As
Brent's
out here
memory?
doing the post-game speech, man, I think we just went out there and left it all on the field.
We really did. Let's go.
But no, you guys did good. You guys did good.
What about Brent's memory?
That is still gone.
It was a great birthday, apparently.
Although
Yeah.
Bryn didn't really have birthdays.
You've lost Chuck E. Cheese forever.
No. Eberron is the one
The
place in
automatons?
D&D that might have a Chuck E. Cheese.
Right?
So, like I said, we can call it there, and we'll do part 2 of the finale next time. The next part should go really quickly, truth be told. But at most, we've got maybe an hour, so we can hang out and.
I got time.
We can luxuriate in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, you got about as far as I thought. Like I said, I thought we had a whole nother hour or so. But
I got another hour.
So do I.
Good luck. You'll run it without me.
Yeah, we're kind of pushing it for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We did come to the group consensus, and I will always honor group consensus. But yeah, we'll wrap it up next time, and I will say keep one thing in mind for next time. When Az pulled out the Lyranath, he realized he was granted an ability by holding it. So maybe something to keep in mind for next time.
So pick up Az and hold him like a weapon. Okay.
Bryn still got. I mean, Sirius just still
Easier
got Bodhi's
said
heart
than
on her, so.
All right. So, thank you guys very much for playing. I had fun doing this. I hope you guys enjoyed this leg of the journey. I know that was a really tough fight, and I know I whomped you guys pretty hard with the tree. I was kind of hoping everyone would run up and be like, "Ooh, a tree," and then just go whomp and get everybody, but, you know.
Not everyone's that stupid.
Somebody did send me a private message asking if they leveled. Since I was asked that, I will say this. I did level. And all the monsters
Good
leveled.
job, the DM level. We love that one.
Because you had the DM level.
Now they're all CR31.
Why?
Beautiful.
Yes, I leveled. So all the monsters leveled too, so.
But
It's the way we
but
love
you
it.
said that level 20 was not the cap for
No.
the Cairne party, so I just keep asking so I can continue to inquire as to where our XP is going.
Yeah, I think
When
Ellen wants to give us a boon.
when the DM levels and the monsters level, we get more XP.
I got a dip, guys. Good night.
Have a good one.
Nay.
Good night.
We should.
No,
We're
but-
doing a lot here.
I'm
No.
pretty sure Elowen wants to give us a boon.
Come on, Elowen.
Elowen's already been pretty clutch now. Don't get greedy.
She has been.
Yeah, she really has.
She has been the best.
Yes, I put her with you to give you a survivability potential.
Yeah, those extra hit points were definitely handy.
Yeah. Go ahead,
So,
no,
Church, you
Huh?
got me. Like, I actually, yeah. I was like, no, I'm going. We're going because Shillelagh. I'm gonna go. And then when you friggin' not only pulled her out, but having Kaz actually yell at me, I was like, you bastards!
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
come on, Uki, don't talk to me like that.
Hell yeah.
No, you don't know. No, you don't understand. Uki was the only one who's been like, Kaz, we haven't enough Kaz behind. We don't know he's dead. He's dead. Like Uki has been so like convinced that because she never felt like she really actually saw a body. Like Kaz is gone.
You know, actually,
What's a Kaz?
What's a cat?
last time when I came back
Yeah, I'm
for
almost
that,
done.
like
Maybe
what,
some.
3 weeks at most, whatever it was, when I had that schedule pop up, and I created a new character, Bellathea or whatever.
Yeah.
Church did give me the option of bringing Kaz back. I was like, no, it's fine. You know, I can't see a way that would make sense logically. Da 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 da. But I could have brought Kaz back, but I chose not to.
Yeah.
I would say that's also part of why in a way, that Uki has an affinity more for the Emberlock rifle than she does for it. Because it's a dwarven, it's
Yeah.
a dwarf
Yeah.
weapon that was thought to be lost, right? There's a lot of making sure it's in the right hands kind of thing. So,
Well, you guys, you know where this is headed, so.
whew.
Straight to Idola.
Yeah, and the path there is like you're on the straight path from this point pretty much to her. So
Oh, secret passage.
yeah, that's why the tree was important. It was the way through.
Tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Honestly, I thought you guys would have waffled a little bit more with that. I mean, Az did really good by pulling up at Lyraнаth and being like, "Oh, look, I can actually see how things are."
I just thought it was go the totally other way. Like I thought it was just like I was gonna steal her soul pile and like put it in my Pokeball for later, and then you know once I'm actually a god and I figure out fixing reincarnation, then I've got a Pokeball stuffed with 100,000 souls to play with, and I can just like stuff that into the circuit and get things rolling again.
Don't
Yeah,
give
when-
up. You could
when you
become a
mentioned the
raging
heart,
tyrant.
Hell
I would
yeah.
be a very, very benevolent overseer of this world.
Yeah, that's what we want, though. That's
what
an
this world
ideal
needs
form of
right now.
leadership.
Like,
I was literally just watching like a sociology video that was talking about how benevolent dictatorship is actually really good for the people because it reduces the number of choices that they have to make it manageable. Like you don't need more than 3 options. The ideal number is 3, and having a benevolent dictatorship makes sure that you only have those 3 choices.
So I should have 3 wives, is what you're saying. That way I don't have to
I
choose
said
between.
options. I said
Yeah, okay.
options of 1 to choose. Do not put that on me.
Church. The downside of having 3 wives, 3 mothers-in-laws.
it's also 3 wives.
Pass.
What if they're
Pass.
sisters?
That's also fair.
Oh,
Sister
no. And we circle right back to Alabama.
wives.
Hey, that one's Utah. Don't put that on us, Alabama.
We never actually left. Ooh.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, no, I will not, Muse. I am speaking about very important things. But yeah, I had a fun time. I hope you guys did too. I hope my monster was terrifying. Honestly, I was a little worried because if Is2 had not passed that save, it would have just fed on you. Like it started doing with Jimmy. That was a lot of damage per round.
Yeah.
And
I fully expected it to primarily target the paralyzed people because they're a snack.
Well, that was the thing, is it was trying to just paralyze everyone, and then it could go back to its meal.
Yeah, I suppose, I guess, as a hunter, that kind of makes sense.
Well, that's what it did. It locks you in an illusion, stuns you in the illusion, and paralyzes you, and then just walks up and munches.
Well, for the lovely Is2, all I can say is, what can I say except you're welcome? Yes.
What can I say except
well-
you're welcome?
I'm a little peeved, but to be fair, Is2 did save the party from a party wipe right there.
Yeah. No sweat.
That could have easily turned into a party wipe. Nothing like a stationary target that doesn't even know they're having their life drained from them. Num 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 num. I should sell these monsters to other dungeon masters.
Hopefully next time I get to eat. I've been waiting a long time. I would like to eat.
You're just eager to get a brain in your mouth.
I just want to eat.
Brain food.
Yes.
Brain food. All right. Well, guys, like I said, it has been fun. We will return next week. And maybe we'll try and get an early start if you guys want to do shenanigans afterward. You guys can discuss it in the chat and figure that out. But we'll, like I said, about an hour or so, we should be able to wrap up what's left. So,
Nice.
yeah. In that case, we'll see you then.
Good
Goodbye.
night, y'all.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Night,
Good
folks.
night.
Good night.
Bye.